Good morning. Yeah. NVOS, Steve's baby. Steve's baby. What a beautiful strong stonk. What a beautiful strong stonk. Let's go. Good morning, guys. Uh, let's go, Trevor. Let's go. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning, Justin. Good morning, Hurricane. Good morning, Aiden. Ayo. Good morning, Steven. Good morning, Jay. Good morning. Good morning, Mamba. Good morning, Shankar. Good morning, Travis. I subscribe to Legend but need access to Discord. Okay, I'll send you a link right now, Travis. Right now. I will do that right now. Where I find news on a stock. Let's see here. I'll post it here. Uh, tough. Delete. There you go. Yes, Travis. Good morning, Larry. Furin. Good morning, Ace. Good morning, Jeff. Ayo. Good morning, Jeff. How are you, Reese? Good morning, George. Good morning, Roy. Good morning. Down in the sheds. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Alan. Good morning. Around. Good morning, Sosa. Good morning. Good morning. If I missed you. Oh yeah, Envos looks like that thing wants to break $1, doesn't it? As long as it holds that level, yeah. Yeah, looks like we're finding a little bit of resistance here at 99, but it also looks really good though. Let me send you a link. So Travis, you became a member and you need the link. So that's the link at the bottom of the chat. My glasses. Oof. Good morning, Russ. What is that music that plays while you wait? Uh, Tangerine Dream sounds like them. No, I've never heard of them. It's like it's a stream playlist. Ross. I don't really know any of the songs on the list. Good morning, Charles. Um, it really does, Jeff. It really does, honestly, and that's what I mean, right? So sometimes you buy something, you set a stop loss because you expect that when it goes below that level, violence is coming. The times where you buy a stock and it just keeps going down, you buy a stock and you set a stop loss and it hits and it goes right back up, right? And it's really frustrating. But it's the one time that you don't and it breaks below that stop and you're like, nah, I'm just gonna keep it because every time I sell it goes back up and then it goes to the abyss. And then you're like, damn, account is ruined. So that's why we use them. Mr. You, good morning. Ray, good morning. Good morning if I missed you. Good morning, Jax. Um, good morning. Good morning, Gary. Yes, played out eventually. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Uh, yeah, exactly. So Sam. So it looks like we're finding a little bit of resistance here, guys. $1 is always a problem, isn't it? Always a problem. I got in at 79, so let's hope. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, quite a few of you guys are in. Somewhere green. There you go. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Spinning. La, la, la. I'm just reading some of these comments. Yeah, SMMT did a really nice job on that pop. A really nice job on that pop. Ooh, I don't want to create a thread, do I? Do I? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, you're locked out of Discord. Why are you locked out of Discord? What happened? The morning belongs to LPA. Did you guys see that? So again, we were in Discord, right? We were in Discord. Lucy looks interesting, by the way. So I want to keep watching it because it just doesn't seem like it wants to die. I honestly thought Susan was a bot, but then Susan keeps coming back with these things that make her seem like she's not a bot. Interesting, weird. Susan, are you a bot? Hmm. Anyways, so LPA went from, so Bunny sent me a message last week, or he was spamming in the chat last week. LPA was going for $20. Last night, LPA hit $500. It went from $36 to $500 in one day. $36 to $500. Isn't that crazy? Wild. Yeah, that is true, Justin. Adapting. uh, Very good move in pre-market, Shankar. Yeah, Lucy looks interesting. I do like the fact that it keeps coming back to a dollar, which is yeah, Steven. Yeah. So look at this, right? Right. Obviously, again, when you look at, one second, I need to pull up the right charts here. This is LPA, right? So um, yesterday morning, yesterday morning, that thing wasn't. I mean, it. To be honest, though, that thing was creeping up already. Somewhat of a breakout at $36 when the market opened, right? So you can kind of see creeping up slowly, slowly, and then another breakout right there. This thing actually did a really good job with the breakouts. Oh my goodness. I just wasn't paying attention to the breakouts because that was actually really good. It broke about 57 and then it just took off. And it never looked back because it kept halting every time it unhalted. And it just kept going, right? From $57, that thing just immediately sent it all the way to 500 and then stalled. Crazy. So that's kind of why we're watching some of these SPACs this morning, because there's potential sympathy placed to this one. I don't know if this one's going to open and keep bumping, but who knows? That's a really nice run, though. A really nice run. Yeah, 700% yesterday and then doubled after hours, which is interesting. So again, DHAC seems to be a sympathy play to that. It's had a really nice run, but it's stalling at $22 for now, right? So NVOS obviously something that we are watching really closely into the open. That thing needs to get above a dollar if it wants to send it. It's up 108% already, which is really nice. CISS has done well. These guys had news this morning, so your next support is right around like $1.86, $1.82 for CISS. What's my opinion? I'll take a look, Sosa. I'll take a look ski. Of For 2 years, I know Gary. I have. 1144 resistance. You're in at 1144, Roger. Okay, I'll take a look. Make sure I don't forget. Yeah. So yeah, no, exactly, Steve. It really has. Alicia, good morning. Uh, you lost your phone. You're locked out of Weibo. Oh wow. Okay. Sheesh. You lost your phone at work. Jeff, or okay, let me look at some of these names and then we can. How much time do we have? 20 minutes. So we have a lot of time. Lots and lots and lots of time before the market opens here. So we should be able to look at some of these names here. Uh, let's see. Uh, uh, there we go. Just had to update some of these. Bots are peaceful. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, moving on. Ooh, monies. Ooh, monies. Good morning, Henny. Good morning. Good morning. Water heater exploded. Took out my phone with water. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, a good thing it was your phone and not anything else. It doesn't have a whole bunch of volume. Good morning, Jeff. Joe. Good morning, Joe. Okay, let me look at some of these names you guys were asking for. We have a new member too, Manuel. Welcome to the community. Let's see if you signed up for the right level. You did. Well done, skis. Well done, skis. They do not work pre-market. La 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 la. Ooh, nice. Do, 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 do. Manuel, welcome to the community. This is your link at the bottom of the chat. So just click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Okay, cool. So let me look at some of these names you guys were asking for before we get to the violence. So Sosa was asking for HLTH. Again, Sosa, I'm not sure if you're in a position already. This is one that we looked at quite a bit yesterday. Let me pull up the daily really quickly, and then we can move on. It doesn't look horrible, but um, it would really help though if I knew if you were in this stonk. It looks like all morning though it's been consolidating and holding just above 7 pennies. So maybe if that thing can hold 7 pennies, honestly, if I was looking for a position, I would wait for a break above 820 already. So like I would honestly wait for a breakout unless you're in this thing already. If you are, that's fine because you're most likely in closer to the bottom, right? So, but if you're not, I'd be waiting for a breakout just because we've been going sideways for so long that it doesn't know what it wants to do, right? So, I would just let it break out on its own and then take a position, right? And then Roger was asking for AAL, American Airlines. 1144 is what you got in at. Okay, let me look at that daily. American Airlines. It's been a long time since we talked about airline stonks, but this might be a good time just because we're getting into the summer. Maybe they're going to start reporting, good numbers. The last earnings was a bust, obviously, obviously, but yeah, you got another. Honestly, Roger, that's not a bad entry at all. I would say your next resistance is quite a bit higher, just because we dropped so quickly, right? So if you go back a few months, you can kind of see this triple bottom you had around $12.80, 12.85 ish, right? So right around this range, right, is what you'd be looking at for your next resistance. So 1280, 1270 ish. That's what I'd be looking for. As long as you stay green in that position, and as long as we stay above the low, the 52-week low. Actually, no, we made a brand new 52-week low on this drop here. So you're almost hoping that the last 2 days we found the base, which is $11.30. So honestly, if that thing broke above below 11.30, I would get rid of it and then look for a brand new position when we test the very very bottom of the range, closer to 1090, 1095 ish. Yeah, so anywhere between like 11 and 1090, that little 10 cent range, that's what I'd be looking for. Or will it get? I mean, Jeff, you should have done that a long time ago, right? Like if you wanted to short Boeing, like Boeing has been crashing for a long time, right? It's been crashing continuously. So yeah, now you might be a little bit late to the party. If I wanted to short Boeing, honestly, I'd wait for that thing to break below 170 before I did that, right? Because all week it's been holding 170, so I wouldn't short it when it's holding that level, right? So these are the four candles for this week, right? So Tuesday, Friday, actually since last week it's been holding 170, so I'd almost let it break below that level if I want to short it. Uh, exactly, Jeff. It's been crashing for a long time. Look at that, right? From 270 all the way to 170, like it's been getting slapped. So, Mike, you made $2,000 already. Oof, cooking, Mike, cooking. Mike is a goat. Um, yeah, I hope you took some profits though. That thing did really well last night. It popped all the way to what, $13 and then got slapped. And then popped again this morning. So from 777 to 680 all the way back to $10, which is a really nice push. Good morning, Chris. Do I think it's you asking if I think if it's gonna do much today? I'm not sure honestly. With the name like this, you never know. You just have to wait and see what happens when the market opens, and then make a decision. It's $350. Why is it at $350? Nobody knows why it's at $350. Should it be at $350? Absolutely not. Is it gonna go higher? Maybe. I mean, it was at $500 yesterday, right? So, um, I would just wait and see what happens when the market opens. Being this morning, four contracts at a time. Okay. Now you've crushed it this week, so it would suck to ruin your week on the very last day, right? So, anyways, so NVOS is back above $1, guys. Oof. That was Ayo Kimbella. Good morning. Finally broke that dollar. Let's see if we can stay above it. See if we can stay above $1. That was a good entry for NVOS then. Well done. 66 cents. Oof. My goodness. I'm just looking at some of these things. NVOS integrated science board of directors conducting review to increase maximum amount of under stock purchase program. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, the stock looks really, really good. LPTV did an offering. Trash. So most of these names that we plan to look at the open, they seem to be doing well, right? DHAC is doing really, really well. So DHAC is a sympathy play to LPA. So if you've missed LPA, the other names to look at, right? And again, DHAC has been talked about this morning, um, quite a bit, right? So Pablo has been talking about this one this morning as a potential Spack Friday. It's done really well, right? That thing is up 60% this morning, and it just had a nice, nice, nice pop to 25. So and it actually ran all the way to 35 this morning. So let's see if we can get there again when the market opens, right? Hopefully. Okay, back to Envos here because this is the name we're gonna go into the open with. XHG. So these guys changed their name from if I can remember now. One second. What a member sent me a message, asking what they should do. Because the company changed their name from I'm just scrolling through my messages here. FLJ. So FLJ is now XHG, and the stock is up 70% this morning. So, um, yeah, yep. Did you say one good entry? No, no, no. So it was a good entry when Lion posted in Discord. Bunny, yeah, yep. Uh, I was hoping. Yeah, so is it still holding that 39? It's so silly at this point because it's just playing with 39 back up, 39 back up. I think the very bottom here is 38.30. If that thing goes below 38.30, and then it's done to me. So what I was hoping would happen is we would get a nice breakout. So I mean, same level that we talked about yesterday, right? Official. This is what I was paying attention to into the close, like I mentioned on that post, right? I wanted to see this thing break 46. So this resistance right here is what I wanted to see break for like to jump in for more, right? And as you can see though, like we into after hours, it went all the way to 36 to 46, and then failed at that exact same level. So I was waiting for a breakout. It never came. It's now sitting at 40 cents. It's not bad. It hasn't done anything though. It might eventually do something, but it has to stay above that 38 30, because we're just going in that range, up down up down up down. Uh, Waking up and now watching your broadcast. Let's go, Sosa. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, as soon as you mentioned it, official, someone FOMOed. Okay, back to NVOS here. So just consolidating for now around $1. Gail, yes. Chris, good morning. Good morning. Again, happy Friday, everybody. Be safe today, please. Don't ruin if you've had a good week. Don't ruin your week on a Friday, please. Right. So make sure you're safe today, please. Um, yeah, so again, DHAC, we're going to keep a close eye on just because this thing has been at $30 to $35, and it's resistance at 25 for now. But if that thing breaks $25, it might be a little bit of fun. Uh, but only 150 shares. Okay. So close to. Thank you, Audio YouTube. I have to correct your week, Federico. uh, so how come you don't use your member account? Why do you like using like your non-member account? I didn't know Dell had earnings yesterday. You made a yeah. Again, Marco, come join us in Discord. Dell was being talked about yesterday before earnings. Right? Dell was being talked about quite a bit yesterday in Discord before earnings or whenever they reported earnings. As um, when you see a stock pumping like the Marco, that thing went from 140 to 180 before earnings, right? So whether they beat earnings or miss earnings, what do you think? What do you think happens, right? They're pricing in all the good news. So if the good news matches, it goes down. If the good news is weak, it goes down. So be very careful when you hold stocks into events, especially stocks that have been pumping. Good morning, Greg. I'll take a look, Roy. Are you in it? What's a good entry for now? Again, guys, like we're really close to the open. If you're looking for a brand new position in NVOS, we're very very close to the open, right? So NVOS has been getting spammed in Discord for the last hour now. So let me scroll back. Let me scroll all the way back, right? So NVOS, um, all the way back. What time is it, Cam? All the way back. I'm not gonna look at the very first post here. I just want to go to like early in the morning here. I actually I say this morning. Envos was getting spammed last night in Discord. Right. So let me just take a quick screenshot here. I'm not gonna scroll all the way to the bottom. Right. So um, yeah, last night, Steve, which is funny because I have a screenshot of Steve spamming it in Discord. Right. Um, so a little screenshot here. Again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. We're looking at a name that's the top gainer. It's sitting at resistance. It's doubled, and people are asking for an entry at the open, right? So again, that's Envos since last night, right? Steve is like, thank you. There's a whole bunch of spams on here, right? A lot of you guys were spamming this. A lot of you guys were in this already. So again, that's the beauty of being a part of a community, right? You get to see these things as they're happening. You can see what everybody's playing with, what everybody's talking about, and you can see if there's a good entry, right? So yes, we're talking about this in the morning. Yes, some of you guys are in today. but this thing started last night. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. In terms of like looking for a brand new position, I would be very careful. Josh, fire. I'd be very careful just because, again, we know what happens at the open, right? We wake up in the morning and some of these people that are holding this stock, they're up 120%. You know, they want to take profits, right? So, and again, nine out of 10 times you want to expect your stonks that are gapping up to sell off at the open. So I'd be careful at the open looking for entries, please. Some profit taking. Some profit taking. 96, yeah. If not, the next demand zone is closer to 93. That's the last level we bounced at. Can you explain the information I just showed? Yeah, I can, James. I will. If you're not sure how all of this works, I would really recommend you go back and watch the video from last Friday, the education video from last Friday, James. So it's in the education channel. I'm gonna post a link in the chat again. You can only watch this video if you're a member, by the way. So don't click on this video if you're not a member. It's a members only video. So James, copy that link. I just posted at the bottom. Watch it this weekend. So we went through all the channels in Discord. We went through the bots, what all the little definitions mean. We went through how to play them. Um, uh, There you go, Christian. You watched the video? Okay, good. Yeah. So if you haven't seen that video yet, I would recommend you go watch it. If you're not sure like where to find stuff in Discord, you're not sure what the bots mean, you're not sure, watch that video. Uh, yeah. Speaking of responsible, I better get ready for work. Yeah. Joe, Hurricane, good job. Which do you believe will sell off at the open? All of them. All of them around the world. Um, Whenever you go into the open, I would honestly expect anything you're watching to sell off at the open. And if it doesn't, then that's fine. But 9 out of 10 times, all these names sell off at the open because people want to take profits, right? DHAC looks good still, though. That thing looks like it's going to pop at the open instead of selling off. So we're going to keep a close eye on this one. There's a whole bunch of names. Again, NVOS, obviously, we're going to be paying attention to. LPA is back up to $360. Why that thing is at $360, I don't know, but it's guaranteed to be halted at the open. I bet you this thing is going to be halted 100 million times already, today. You know what's funny is like a stock like this that has no reason to be up here is actually finding support at 330. Isn't that crazy? Like, look at this. It's been consolidating and then pop 330 to 360. But then the spread is also really crazy though. Like the bid is at 320, the ask is at 384. So you buy that thing at the wrong price, you try selling it, you're gonna have to beg your grandma to buy it from you. Because that's the only person that's gonna want to buy it from you. Good morning, Virgo. Um, yeah. It's been struggling. FFIE, yeah. Yeah, let's see what happens. There were very few halts. Yeah. Yep. Why are you laughing, Dan? What's funny? Don't forget to smash a like, guys. We have about less than a minute before the market opens. If the market's open, and it just dropped. Right, look at that. So 360 to 313 dropsies. I'm surprised it's not halted on that drop. Anyways, we'll come back to this. NVOS is looking good. NVOS is right back above $1. Obviously, I want to see this thing pop, but you want to be careful, right? As people take profits, anyways. I'll go back and take a look at Lucy because I actually do like the way Lucy keeps coming back. DHAC is still just sitting here, but it actually pushed. and tap $25 like we kind of predicted. So 25 is resistance for now for DHAC. So break above 25, that could be fun. NVOS is still just kind of going sideways for now, right? So again, resistance closer to a dollar two, support around 93 cents, right? So we're just going between the range, right? People are kind of not sure what they want to do. Some people are buying, some people are selling, and we're just going up and down. You sold Lucy for $3,000 in profits. Well done, Protec. Come on, come on, come on, breakout. Breakout CISS with a little bit of a double bottom at $1.80. So let's see if that thing can hold that level. Um, for now, though, the main play seems to be NVOS, which is not a huge surprise. Not a huge surprise. There we go. Come on. So again, the high of the morning so far is $1.04. If we can break above that, then send it. Again, clearly, as you can see, though, like we're kind of confused, right? But it does look good. It looks like it wants to go. 102. Come on. And then right back down. Good luck, Feifihi. It's halted down. Yeah, it popped at the open though, but then hit resistance, right? So it popped at the open. So again, right at resistance, $25, which we know is resistance, right? And then dropped. So NVOS is kind of doing the same thing, isn't it? Right? So I've mentioned this a few times. Like the only way I play with anything at the open is if it's all the way down to support or if it's breaking out. NVOS is not doing any of that, right? So here we go to retest 93 again, right? So let's see what happens here if we can stay above 93 and then break above that 104 level and send it. Come on, NVOS. We need violence. It's Friday. We need chaos. Tesla puts. Telling you, Tesla's easy monies. Easy monies. Tesla was at what? Yeah, Tesla gapped up this morning and then got slapped. Easy monies on Tesla. You know what's funny is the market is actually green today and Tesla is red. And there goes the retest of the bottom here for NVOS. Cook. You up 60% already on one contract, Josh. Oof. Yeah. Don't diamond hand it and lose the profits, please. NQ's red. Oh wow. Jeez, did we sell off that much? Oh my goodness. Damn, that's crazy. There goes profit taking on NVOS, guys. Right? Nvidia puts, yeah. Refund, DCE refund. Yeah, well done, Sky. That was a nice gap up to short on. You sold already? Good job. Yeah, so NVOS is selling off, guys. Our next support for NVOS is around 86, 87. If we can stay above that. That's our next demand zone. Ayo, virus, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Let's see here. Other than that, though, like there's not a whole lot that's moving this morning. LPA is halted down. Let me take a look at Lucy. You know what's funny is, I mean, we're still in the same range here for ISPC. We're still in that same range, official. Anybody still holding ISPC, guys? We're still at 41. We're going for 42. Ooh. Like it just does the same, price action up and down, up and down, up and down. Um, which is pretty silly. So again, it looks like NVOS is going for that next support, isn't it? Right, so around 86, 87. Hopefully we stay above it. Is patience on the at the open? Exactly, Aiden. Be very careful at the open, guys. You wake up and you're really excited that NVOS is pumping, and you're like, you know what, I need to jump in because everybody's making money. You buy the open and you just bought the highs of the day. So you want to be very patient at the open, please. Right? I've said this multiple times. 9 out of 10 times, like your name will sell off at the open, right? So be very careful. Pablo, yeah, and then it has a little bit of resistance at like 121. Yeah, XHG, yeah. So new ticker symbol there. BURU, Kel. Not sure if you're in a position. It's not really doing much. It maybe has a little bit of support at 2350, but it's not really doing much. And then resistance at 26. I'm trying to get to Lucy. I'm trying, guys. So CISS is hitting lows of the day. Lucy again. I like the way Lucy is performing. Also, it's Friday. Maybe Lucy's gonna crush it because it's Friday. You know, maybe Lucy's gonna crush it because it's Friday. Last Friday, Lucy did really well. Was it Lucy or Peggy? I think it was Lucy. So yeah, I'll keep a close eye on this one. I think on Friday though last night and yesterday, all day yesterday we kind of struggled at $1.25 for Lucy, right? So that might be a level to watch really closely. If I was looking for position on Lucy, if I'm not in Lucy, I'm looking for a position. I'd be waiting for a retest closer to $1.05, and then send it, So again, resistance around $1.25. Okay, let me take a look at FFIE, and XHG just got slapped. FFIE, FFIE, 67 cents. Nice, very nice. I'm really surprised this thing is yeah, no, HHAC is unhalted now already, and it's testing your last bottom level at 1950. Yeah, unsalted. So Sean, 1950 support. 1950 is your support for HHAC. So hopefully you can stay above that range. It looks like we tested 1955 on this last drop and then bounced back to 20. So hopefully we stay above that level and then go from there. NVOS came back to that level we just talked about, right? So if you're looking for NVOS, there's that 87. So if you waited, if you were patient at the open, you were asking for entries, well, there you go, right? So hopefully we can stay above 87 now. Please and thank you. Because if we don't, then we're going to go all the way back down and retest the 200 close to 80 cents. Not a huge range, obviously, but I'm hoping that we can stay above 87. Right? Higher low, higher low, higher low, and then get back to $1. Let's go, Josh. Tesla puts just paid for 4 months of membership. Josh, cook. Telling you, like Tesla's easy monies. Easy monies, easy monies. You just buy puts. Tesla gaps up, you buy puts, and then you smile. You buy puts, you make sure you sell it though. Right? You can't sit in there and like wait. But well done. Well done. Yeah, no, good thing you sold those puts because Tesla came back with violence. Tesla was like, wait, what? What? Are you talking about me? Well, like, yeah. Anyways, so DHAC is 1950 back to $21. If you bought the Dipski on this, so we're looking at a few names that if you were just patient at the open and you waited for support, you made some really nice money. 172 to 182, Sean. It does. It does. I think it's going to be like that until we get to like maybe closer to Cybertruck or this whole Elon $56 billion paid package goes away. It's going to be like that. Um, just range bound. And if Tesla ever breaks out, then maybe don't buy puts, right? Because then it's just going to squeeze to 200, and then you're going to cry. Loves the Tesla will be. Anyways, so again, HHAC looks good. FFIE is dropping from resistance, so 69.70 cents FFIE resistance. BURU doesn't look amazing, right? So it broke below 24. It's looking really weak. 23.50, whatever the number was, it's looking really weak, right? So maybe your next support will be closer to 20 cents, Decal. Again, importance of setting stop losses. LPA is halted down. Totally, I don't know if we can even look at this and say it has support at 300, but it kind of does because it's bounced off 300 a few times already. Can I check MTC, Steven? I will in a second. Yeah. Lucy again finding some resistance at 120 and backing off. Hopefully it can stay above $1 this time though, because it couldn't yesterday. I like what DHAC is doing. So if you bought the bottom there, 1950 guys, double bottom, it's back to 2250, right? So that main resistance for DHAC though is $25. We break about 25, and Pablo is gonna start spamming in the chat. I love Spacks. I love Spacks. ISPC is back to 43 almost. There it goes, right? So I mean that thing is just range bound. It hasn't broken down. It hasn't broken up. There goes HHAC, guys. It's halted up. So that bounced perfectly off the bottom, right? We basically just came back for a retest double bottom off the 200 EMA. Boom skis, right? So if you're holding DHAC, type in yes in the chat. Karan, what's your question for BURU? Please ask questions. What's your question? Let me know. If you're holding HHAC, DHAC, type in yes in the chat. La 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 la. Yes. Okay. Good. You loaded the boat, TK. Okay. Hopefully, when it on halt, see, I like when Spacks halt up. I really like when Spacks halt up because it can be fun. So hopefully this thing doesn't on halt and go lower. Usually they on halt and go. Si senor. Let's go, Pablo. So again, I like DHAC. NVOS is still holding the bottom, which is good, right? So that 87 we came back for a second retest, and it's holding it. So hopefully we can stay above that and pop back above $1 here for NVOS. There we go, 90 97 90 95. I'm saying 97 because that's kind of where the downtrend is. So I'm hoping we can break above that level. LPA, you know what's funny, guys? We just joked about like LPA maybe not having support at 300. That thing actually has support at 300. It just bounced off 300 straight to 369. It had to be 369. Why? Because of Pablo. There goes 370. Isn't that crazy? I mean, look at the size of the candles, though. 300 straight to 370. Straight to 370. Crazy. Tesla? What's Tesla at now? Look at that, 330. This is the danger we play with something like that. Maybe we should stop talking about it. I would rather you play DHAC instead because it's a sympathy play. I would much rather you play that than play with this one. Because you buy this thing at the wrong price, ooh, you're gonna be crying. There goes NVOS. Ooh, NVOS is halted up, guys. NVOS just said boom skis. Love it. If you bought the dip skis or if you're holding NVOS, type in yes in the chat. Let us cook. I like it. Again, guys, all you had to do was give it a few minutes at the open. You just had to wait a few minutes. Just give it a few minutes. Let people take profits at the open. Let it come back down and consolidate. Look at this, right? Look at that consolidation. We talked about 87, 87, demand zone, demand zone, demand zone, consolidate, and boom skis, new highs of the day. So that looks really good, right? So if you bought the dip skis, congratulations. If you were patient, congratulations. The danger with the reason we say wait at the open is honestly because again you could buy this thing at $1 at the open, and then all of a sudden you sell it at 90 cents because you're like, oh my god, it's gonna crash, oh my god, and then you sell it and then it finds a base and then it goes rocketing up. So really nice push. So kind of the two names we like for now. So again, DHAC of course halted up, NVOS halted up. So we're looking good. We're looking good. We're looking good. Hopefully it stays up. I hope so too. I hope so too. I do like how though it halted at brand new highs of the day instead of like triple tops. That's usually a good thing. So again, Envos halted, DHAC halted. Let me take a look. Rich, VCNX, VCNX. Are you in a position? It does look good. That's a nice gap up. The only problem is like the volume is 15,000 shares. Like it's not a whole lot, Rich. But it does look good though from a technical point of view. You're gonna have to let me know though, like if you're where your position is as we wait for D hack to get unhalted. DHAC. When I say that DHAC. Two. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. We haven't even made it to 100 likes yet, guys. Not even 100 yet. So if you haven't, I would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. It really helps. Um, there you go. It really helps. So take a second and smash a like. Uh, D. There we go. Unhalted at $23 here for DHAC. Uh, unhalted at 23. I mean, the good thing with this one though is that at least we didn't unhalt way lower, but I was expecting this thing to unhalt and just send it. I think we're only going to do that though once we break about $25. If we break about $25, then yeah, go from there. So we're still in the 22 range here. Still in the 2260s. So we basically just unhalted and halted and unhalted at the same price. And we're slowly creeping towards 23 again, which is good. Just send it already. My goodness. Here's sending it, Gail. Thank you. Make sure you have your stop losses in there, guys. These SPACs can be crazy, right? So they go up really quickly, they go down really quickly. Uh, so I better go to 150. Let's go, Lion. Please and thank you. I would like that very much as well. Uh, 20 and at the top at 23. Well, here we go again for 23. My goodness, 23 is becoming a problem, isn't it? Somehow everybody wants to sell at $23. Look at that. There's a big stack at $23 now. That's interesting. What's up with it? They're doing a split. They're doing a split. LPA is pumping. LPA is halted up again. LPA is halted at $383, guys. 383. So we're still at 22 for this one, and NVOS is still halted at $1.08. Yep, still halted at $1.08. 90%. Yeah. Let's see if we can eventually break above that level. FFI is back to 60 cents with a bit of support at 58.59. XHG, meh, not really doing anything here. Hopefully it stays above $1 though. Lucy came back. Lucy came back to that 105 level we talked about, right? So it does, doesn't it? Will it really does? So again, 105 retest. The reason I said 105 earlier was just because 105 is a retest, is a breakout retest, right? So let's see. NVOS is unhalted, guys, and cooking. So NVOS just tapped 118 and then back to $1. So again, $1.18, $1.20. That's expected resistance, anyways. So again, set your stop loss, move your stop loss higher, take profits whenever you want to. I'm hoping we stay above $1 now, though, and then just go from there. Good morning, Nima. 113, 115, 116. Come on, cook. That thing tapped 120 on this candle. That was a really nice push. 120 tap. So again, 120 is resistance. Do we break above that level? I hope so. 116. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. One ten. Come on, cook. It's stalling a little bit, isn't it? That's going crazy. Okay. So again, well, 120 is your next resistance, support around $1, right? Um, and then for DHAC, DHAC is about to slap $23, which is good. Finally, it only took 100 years to do that. It actually pushed to 24 in that last candle. There we go. So 25 is that main resistance for the breakout. Break 25, halt up, open at $30. I would like that. Peyton says, you bought a 93, tapped my stop loss at 89. The only problem with that is your stop loss was above support, right, Peyton? Which is really annoying. The only thing you could have done differently was get back in or lower or buy the breakout patent. That's the only thing you could have done differently here. But your entry, your stop loss was above support. So if you look to the left hand side, you see that level at 86, 87 right there on the left hand side. So right there, right here. If you're going to set your stop loss has to go below that level because then it's actually broken below a double bond, below support. You set your stop loss above support, there's a good chance they come and get it. Um, so, um, righty. Yeah, that is annoying though. When a stock hits your stop loss and then goes straight up, that is pretty stupid, pretty frustrating. Chris, yes, I will. I'll take a look in a second. I want to see what happens at $1.20 here. What's your position, Chris? Come on, just give us a breakout already here. We got 118. Hadzala 18. I really do need to mute some of my stuff here because it's really noisy. Yeah, no, BNAI looks good. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Lucy. There we go, guys. 122. Oof. Cook. We haven't closed above $1.20 yet, so which we really do need to close above that. La 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 la. Can I get help with an entry, Harrison? Let me take a look. Yeah, so again, we need to close above $1.20, guys, right? If we're gonna push higher. Cool. Okay, so BNAI. $3 or 275. Resistance, or you mean like support? This one looks a bit interesting, doesn't it? Your entry was a little bit lower. Yeah, so 275, that would have been it. I'm not sure if we're going to come back and retest that level, but if we do get close to that, that might be your play. So 275 to 80-ish. Yeah, no, that's okay, Harrison. Yeah, that's where I would put it. That's where I would put it. And at the very lowest, you could go to like, 270, 268. But that's what I'd be looking for. Um, but yeah, that was your entry. That was the entry at the bottom there. Now it's kind of stalling at 320. Everything stalls at the 20, guys. Right? 320, $1.20. Everything stalls around that price. 20 cents. So, yeah, I would for sure just give it a bit of time though, Harrison. Just because look at the last three candles and we're stalling at 320. I would either just let it break above that level on its own and consolidate, or just let it sell off and give you a better entry. BNRG, Karan. So again, you're asking for support levels. You're looking for $1.70. So you kind of have a double top on this one for now at 205, right? So resistance one, resistance two, double top 205, and then your support is a little bit lower around $1.70. $1.70. Alrighty. And then Chris was asking for ADAP 105 entry. NVOS really failed that resistance and it's retesting that 105. So ADAP, we haven't talked about this one this morning because it gave us nothing, right? I look at this stock and I'm like, nothing, zero. Market open, no signs of like finding a base, just straight to the abyss. So Chris, you're in at 105. You're in at a good level. Because you let it sell off all the way down, which is good. Closer to $1. If I were you in that same position, honestly, I'd put a stop loss at 99 cents and hope that it doesn't fail, right? Hopefully, it's sold off to $1. People can start buying off $1, and then it goes back up. So that's what I would do. I'm really hoping though that NVOS can bounce off that previous resistance 105, 105, 104. Yeah, 104, and then go back to what's 120. And here it is, right? There's the retest 104. So let's see if we can kind of consolidate around this range, right? So this is what I mean by like, you can see a stock pumping and you're like, oh my god, this is so exciting, like NVOS is at 120, I need to buy it, right? That thing is going to come back down. That thing is going to come back down and retest the breakout. Look at what just happened, right? 104 right back to 111. So people like to buy off these retests, right? Hopefully we can stay above 104 now though, because we've had that initial bounce. You almost don't like when it keeps coming back down, right? It keeps coming. There we go, 113. So nice little bounce, not bad at all, right? So when a stock has resistance like this, so I'm gonna hide these candles. When a stock has resistance like this at the top 104, at the very least, it's gonna come back and retest that level, right? And then you hope that it stays above it and goes back up. La, 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 la. There goes 112. There goes 113. So that could have been a nice little scalpy. I like scalping those retests. I like scalping them a lot, even if it's a few cents, retest, scalpy, and then go from there. There goes 114, guys. There goes 116. That was a beautiful retest for NVOS. So sometimes there goes, when you're going to set your stop loss, right, You want to do that stop loss below the previous breakout, right? Because if you're setting a stop loss above that 104 level, you're going to be like, but my stop loss hits. Well, that's because the stop loss was above the level that it had to come back to. 120 is still going to be a problem, guys. Right? 120 is going to be a problem. So if we're going to run more, we need to hold this 104 and then break above 120. Break above 120. Lucy's doing good. So Lucy's, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Is Lucy's doing the exact same thing that NVOS is doing. Exact same thing. This is why we keep talking about this stuff, right? Again, look at Lucy. Tell me if it's not the same, right? So look at Lucy. This is Lucy's resistance. You know what's funny? It's 104, 105, 106, same number, right? As NVOS. Resistance, breakout, retest. It's like magic, guys. Magic, right? This is the level. It's like a magnet, right? We break above that level, we have to come back and make sure that that level is support. Uh, Dang, Felipe, you had your stop loss at 104. Isn't that interesting? Like if your stop loss was one penny lower, which it should have been, right? So that's okay. That's completely okay. As long as you make money, Felipe, that's fine. That's completely okay. Ready? So yeah, these stocks do like to break out and come back and retest. So NVOS looks like it came back for the second time again. This time it came to 105 and then back to 110, 111. So it's really going to need some volume to the upside. Edwin, of course, what's your position? If you have a question, guys, I've said this before, like I will look at anything. I just want to see you, ask like, hey, I'm looking for an entry into this stock or I'm in this stock already. Because some of the times I look at these stocks, I'm like, okay, this would be good. This would be an entry. And then someone tells me, oh, like I'm not even holding it yet. Or like I'm already in at 2 cents. The stock is at $5. That changes things, right? Or like I'm playing options, or like I want to short it. So let me know what you're trying to do when you ask a question. Um, yeah, support Justin. Chris says, can you explain what I should be thinking when I it shade it just triggered to some action. Yes, Chris. Yes. So again, we talked about this on Friday. We went into all the details of what the different symbols mean, what the letters mean, what this means, what that means. So so the video was recorded. So over the next weekend, Chris, I would. So this is the video at the bottom of the chat. I would go watch this video this weekend because we took some time and explained all the different things. And when you get a thing like that, what you're looking for in terms of a buy. Um, Lucy just got slapped. Yeah, so watch that video. That should really help you with some good visuals. Alrighty. So no, Lu, this is not a buy, is it? When something's dropping like this, also you notice what's happening at the top for Lucy. Like Lucy's not just randomly selling off, is it? Like Lucy clearly has resistance right there, right? People keep selling Lucy in that supply zone, right? So obviously that's not a spot you should be buying Lucy at. Don't buy Lucy at resistance. Do not buy Lucy at resistance, and then all of a sudden it dropped, right? Should you be buying a stock when it's dropping, unless it's consolidating at a level that you think is support, right? If not, let it sell off, right? Let it sell off. So Lucy has a little bit of support at 92 cents, 92.93. That's your next support. So 92.93, and then your next base below that is 87.88. Alrighty. When is the next Legend Group call? So we kind of did one last Friday. We included everybody in that call. We try and do them once a month, but we might do them more often as time goes on. So not this weekend, I don't think. Um, I'll think about it. I'll think about it, and I'll let you know. Maybe we do like an impromptu call tonight or something like that. Uh, maybe after the no, maybe not tonight. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. If not, it would be so. It's supposed to be once a month at the beginning of the month. So maybe next weekend or the weekend after that, actually, because I think I'm busy next weekend. Yeah. Yeah. So in 2 weeks or something like that. Uh, The $3 for BNAI. Cooking. Yeah, that thing is just absolutely sending it. Again, you didn't have to trust that $3, Harrison. You didn't have to trust that $3. You just had to play the next breakout. We talked about resistance, right? LPAs. Oh my goodness! Look at LPA, guys. Look at this. LPA is halted at $500 again. From 300 to $500 again. 300 to $500, just like that. My goodness. Is anybody holding this? Anybody? That's wild. Anyways, so you just had to wait for that next breakout, right, Chris? The next breakout. So $3.20 was your next play. Once we broke above that and held it, that was your next entry. $36 yesterday, $500 today. Dan. There goes BNAI. BNAI. $3.75 at the highs. Yeah, it really is, Rich. Y- Madness. You can't afford it. I know. At this point, you're buying one share of the damn thing. $490. That's mad. Uh, there you go. 380. That's a really nice run, by the way. Congratulations. If you're in this, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding, I'll take a look at Foxo. I'll take a look at Foxo. Foxo's now hitting the scanners too. I know someone was asking for this. And there goes your Dibski. That was a quick drop. 385. Quick drop. Edwin, I'll take a look. Two. Foxo. So you got in. You bought at 20 cents. 1,000 shares. Congratulations! My goodness. Wow. Beautiful. Congrats. Your money's doubled. Your money's doubled. Well done. The only obstacle I see here next is 50 cents. Right. We broke above that 45 cents, which is really nice. So you have 50 cents, and then you have 55, 54 pennies, and then 60 pennies. So 50 cents, 54, and then 56. Those are your next three levels to pay attention to. But it looks really good. So again, your money's doubled. If I were you, honestly, you bought at 20 cents. I would put a stop loss at double the money. I put a stop loss at 40 pennies or right below 40 cents, Edwin. Well done, though. That's really good. Right? Or again, take out your initial investment and see what happens with the rest. Right? Well done. Okay. Let me take a look at VITO. How's it looking? Like so what's the X date? Okay. It still kind of looks the same, Jeff. Right? Look this. So this is the daily. I'm gonna go back to NVOS. This is the daily. What I really like here now though is that you notice how we used to use the 50 EMA as resistance on the daily. So like right there, right? That level initially was resistance. We broke above it. We came back and we used that as support. So I like what it's doing. As long as it stays above 27, you're fine. So it looks good. What price? Well, it's at 27.44 now, but that 50 EMA is right above 27. So 27.20. It doesn't really move much though, does it? But it does look good. Yeah, beats BITO is nice. Again, it's not really doing much, but it's fine. Especially as a longer term play, right? Nothing to worry about there. I'm surprised DHAC isn't moving with LPA. Really surprised it's not doing that, which is annoying. Hoping for a $1.70 dividend tomorrow. Yeah, well, that's a nice dividend. Yup, Aiden, it's scary. Scary business. Is HKD waking up? Maybe now that LP is going. That's crazy virus. Um, Tesla's pumping again. Yup. There we go. Like a month later? No, it's like no, it's max is 2 weeks. Yeah, a couple of weeks. Yeah, max is 2 weeks for dividends. I mean, it depends on the on. So there's an X date and then there's a dividend date. It usually tells you. So, for example, if I go back to BITO, let me see here, and I click on the last dividend. So if it's gonna let me click here, my goodness. So here it is, right? So the X date was Wednesday, May 1st, and then they paid the dividend on the 8th. So it doesn't take very long. Yeah, June. Okay, there you go. Same dates. Okay, there you go. So June 1st is the X date. So you have to be holding by June 1st, um, and then you get the dividend on the 8th. Yeah, it's still in that range, Musty. Still in that range. Again, I'm just waiting for that thing to break out, but it's been slacking. There we go. When is it gonna break out? That's the question. So I know some of you guys are still holding this one, and some of you guys are still waiting. I was hoping this thing would go last night or like in the morning, but it just never did. Just never did. We're back to $22 here. So we're basically just going up and down for DHAC, right? So we have resistance, main resistance at 25, main support at 1950, and we're just going up and down, up and down, up and down. So at some point, one of these levels will need to give up. Back to NVOS, guys. So we broke below that 104 level, and then came back to 96. So technically, this is still a higher low. I would potentially give up on NVOS if we broke below that the 200, which is now at that level we wanted earlier, right? That double bottom at 87 cents. So if we can stay above 87 cents, happy days. Happy days. And then there's still a chance, especially if nothing else is running. HHAC just had a really nice push to $23. Like it's just playing with us. Up, down, up, down, up, down. BNAI came back to the 20 and it's pumping again. So all the way down to $3 and back to 370. So if you bought the dip skis, ooh, congratulations. My goodness. Sheesh. Volatility. Volatility. Highs of the day. Nice. Yeah, that was the one we were watching last night. MRNO direct in for direct sympathy to LPA. So technically, this is a double top. So 375, 375, 380. 375, 380. You're in at 105, Dylan. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. So that thing eventually bounced ADAP. I hope it did. Hope it did. Yeah, it did actually. It really did. But honestly, you look at this chart. So look at this chart, guys, and tell me when like you would buy this stock, right? This is why we say like consolidation is key, right? If you're gonna FOMO into something, you might as well wait for the selling pressure to die down. If I look at this chart, I'm like, oh damn, look at these red candles. Like that thing is dumping hard, right? But then all of a sudden, look at this. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, no one is selling anymore. At least we have some green candles in the mix. It's like Christmas light, red light, green light, red light, green light, right? At least we have something at the bottom. So yeah, 105 was a good spot because it actually consolidated, right, and then bounced. Obviously, hasn't bounced a whole lot, but it's something though. It is something. Can I take a look at Verb? Of course, Verb. Verb. Yeah, Verb looks nice. James, I'm not sure if you're in it, but it looks nice. I think yesterday when we ran, we struggled at 18 cents. Yeah, in the 18s. It does look good though. I like the way that it's been holding the 9 EMA. See that blue line? SFF? To be ignored. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What was your question? Did you have a question? What was I don't see a question. Yeah, no, if I miss your question, guys, it's not intentional. Whether you're a member or not a member, it's not intentional. Anyways, but nice right above the 9 EMA, James. So if you're in there, congratulations. If you're not, maybe wait for the next time we retest that moving average. Yeah. So there goes. Really good push. Really good push. Um, 15 cents. Okay, good job. Yeah, just put a stop loss somewhere above in the green, and you should be okay. Um, I mean, Fox was at resistance. Fox was at resistance. I had to ask 4 times. I know, from 2 years ago. Sorry. Yeah, no, I don't ignore your questions intentionally. The only questions I will ignore in the chat is when someone just spams a ticker in the chat. Because then I'm like, I just talked about that stock, so what's new? Um, but if you ask a question, like I will not ignore your question. If I do, it's because I missed it. Um, Already. Resistance 178. Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, Foxo has a lot of resistance at 50 cents, and then it's 54, right? So again, we talked about this one earlier. If you're looking for retest, we might come back all the way down to retest 43 cents for potential play. But yeah, already. Cool. Oh my goodness, guys! Look at LPA. Look at this. Whew. LPA is cooking. I'm gonna go back to NVOS, but yeah, LPA is cooking. My goodness. My goodness. $577, guys. 577. Isn't that crazy? CISS DTB has a question. You're in at 178. And then we have a new member as well. I'll take a look in a second. Scams. Uh, I'm not musty. I'm just looking at it. 178 is a good entry actually. DTB, good job. I like what it's doing. You have a little bit of resistance at 195, but other than that, it looks good. So I would want this thing to stay above 185. So I put a stop loss right below 185. Cool. BNAI still looks really good. So next resistance 185 or next breakout. That thing can halt and drop to $50. Oh yeah, it will. It will drop to $50. But that thing for now though is cooking. And if you're in there, you have one share. Congratulations. Anyways, Banjuli, welcome. Banjuli, welcome to the community. Welcome to Discord. I'm going to send you an invite. So click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. There goes the breakout. It obviously hasn't closed yet, so that's a bit scammy. But that thing looks good. Steven, what's your position in FFIE? That thing looks good though. BNAI. Whew, my goodness. Very nice. If you're holding BNAI, type in yes in the chat. Um, NVOS looks nice, right? So like I said for NVOS, as long as like honestly, when I'm watching a stock, right, and some of you guys ask questions like this, like how do I know when the stock is going to keep going? Like how do I know when to keep holding, right? If you have a really good entry, so for example, let's say you bought NVOS last night, right, 50 cents, 60 cents. You're sitting really pretty, you're nice, you're comfortable, right? The only thing you really have to focus on well done, guys, on BNAI. Too embarrassed to say 64 cents. FFIE, that's fine. I'll take a look. So the only thing you really have to worry about when you're holding these stocks, especially if you have a really good position, is just worry about the higher lows. So, like I said this morning, as long as NVOL stays above 87 cents, 86 cents, right? As long as we stay above the low of the day, the level we tested earlier this morning, as long as we stay above that and we keep creating higher lows, like this thing is completely fine. Completely fine, right? The only obstacle we have now for NVOS is that resistance at $1.20. Tesla puts. Yeah, so again another resistance here below 24 for DHAC. BNAI again looks good. If we can stay above at 375, looks good, looks good. And then you made money on Tesla calls, nice. Let me take a look. I missed a question. Banjuli, yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so click the link, follow the steps in the getting started channel, and then take a look around. Lorenzo says, "Can you take a look at CLDI? I keep seeing these analyst stocks rating up. Would you buy it at 21 cents?" You know what happens? You know why those guys are giving all those so CLDI? You know why they're putting all of that, all of those things out? They're all saying buy, 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 buy. Do not believe analysts. Analysts are the worst people in the market, right? So anybody that gives you a prediction, be very careful, right? So that thing is down. They're telling you to buy the stock, and the stock is down 27%. Why do you think they're telling you to buy it? Because they're holding bags. They're looking for someone to buy as they sell it, right? Analyst worst, Z worst, Z worst. So would I buy this thing at 21 cents? I mean, if you can try it. As long as you don't let it go below 20 cents. Like if I bought this thing at 20 cents, stop loss would be at 19.99, right? Because if it breaks below 20 cents, it's going to 15 cents, and then you can try it again. If it breaks below 15 cents, though, it's going to be at 5 pennies. It does, doesn't it, Pablo? I know. We looked at this thing earlier, and we kind of joked around and said like, does this thing actually have to support at $300? Look at that. For a stock that has like a wide spread, that thing actually found support at 300. It's a triple bottom now, it looks like, doesn't it? And then boom skis. It's almost doubled from $300. That's crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. So Foxwell's coming back down for the retest, like we kind of talked about, right? ISPC still in that same range. BNAI again holding 375 for now, but it really needs to get about $4 and hold. NVOS, we have problems at $1.20. You did war, congratulations. Ever seen a market crash in real time? Oh, I have. I've seen the S&P halt. I've seen the S&P halt. That's a market crash. I was watching the S&P, and that damn thing halted. You know how like do you know how like how much the S&P has to crash to halt? It halted. It was crazy. I was watching everything just crash. The entire market was crashing. So everybody was panicking. There goes NVOS, guys. Here we go, retesting $1.20 again. So NVOS looks nice. Yeah. Harrison, did your stop loss hit? There we go. Ooh, new highs of the day, guys. Obviously, we need to close above $1.20 though, right? But NVOS is looking good. So if you're buying the dipskis on NVOS, you're making money, especially if you're waiting for consolidation, guys. Right? You know, too often people will ask for a specific number, like, "Hey, what number do you think I should buy this stock at?" Honestly, sometimes you just have to wait for the consolidation, right? So this is what I'm trying to say. NVOS is really volatile now. So this is what I'm trying to say, right? So sometimes you don't have to know what that level is. You just have to wait for the consolidation. Look at that, consolidate. You take the gamble with the tight stop loss, right? Another consolidation higher, right? Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful, isn't it? Right? So again, don't try and look at the level and say, "Oh, I need to buy at this level." Like you don't need to do that. You don't need to like put your order and be ready at a specific level. Let the stock speak to you. Let it tell you where it's actually holding the base, right? Like, hey, I'm holding at this level. Maybe it's time to buy, right? Alrighty, and we're looking good. We're back to the highs of the day, guys. Envos looks beautiful, right? So, looking good. Looking good. Envos. I'd like to see that candle close above $1.20 though, because we haven't really done it yet. Good morning, pizza. Says me and the stock. 124. Highs of the day. Okay, just keep moving your stop loss higher. Let the stock speak to you, Trevor. Let the stock speak to you, right? Let it consolidate, please, 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 please. And don't worry about where the stock is going to. None of us can predict the future, honestly. None of us can. We just try and look at these charts as best as we can, right? So LPA at what is this? 464, Lex? What are you seeing at 464? I see 577. Yeah, this stock was at $20 2 days ago. Now it's at $577. 284 this morning to 577. Madness. Back to NVOS. Uh, Point for NVOS. I bought a whole bunch at you're up 1800, Chris. Give me a high five. Come on. At the very minimum, Chris, look at that $1,800 and say, what amount do I need to spend this weekend? Like, what amount would I like? Is that $1,000? Is that $1,500? Is that, and then put a stop loss there, Chris. Right. So yes, we want to look at that profit take target, but you wanna have a minimum take profit level, right? Please, guaranteed monies. Pick a level, set your stop loss. Envos looks really really good. Let me look at the daily. The daily, look at that. I mean, that's a beautiful technical chart, isn't it? That's a double bottom, right? The problem with stuff like this is you never know when it's going to run. You can look at a double bottom and you can sit there for 2 weeks waiting for the run, and sometimes it doesn't happen. So, but Envos does look really, really good. Ooh, we're testing the 200 on the daily, guys. Hopefully, that's not a problem, right? Actually, this level kind of coincides with the resistance as well. Like right there, right? Resistance, resistance, resistance all the way across, right? So, $1.30 is going to be a problem, right? I hope it's not a problem. So again, move your stop losses higher. But looking at the daily, we might have a problem up there. We might have a problem right there, right? So $1.30. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Alrighty. So I see power. Yeah. So just be careful here, please. Right. Right at resistance there. Be careful. Yeah. Mistake on Weeble. Okay. It's unhalted and it's halted down again. 525. Yeah. No, I got halted. Halt. Halt. Yeah. There you go. So, Chris, where do you have your stop loss at now for NVOS? Where do you have your stop loss at? Come on, NVOS. Push it, push it, push it, push it. Where do you have your stop loss at? Come on, there we go. Uh, helps your FFIE losses, Chris. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like when we say keep tight stop losses, keep tight stop losses because you're gonna lose on some plays. You want to keep those losses really small because again, there's a really good chance you're gonna make money on other plays, right? You lose on FFIE. If you keep that loss really small, you're ahead of the game by making money in NVOS, right? But if you take a big loss on FFIE, you're just getting back to break even. Your stop loss was at 85 cents. Okay, as long as that's still a reasonable amount for you, Chris, right? Like of profit, right? So let's say that stop loss was to hit at 85 cents. If you would be happy with that, then that's perfect. My stop loss, like if I was in that same position, my stop loss would be higher. My stop loss would be higher, higher, higher. But that's up to you though, right? So like I said, I'd move those stop losses to like higher lows, and we're sitting really close to resistance here. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. I removed it so I can take profit. Oh, you did? Okay, okay, okay. You can't have both. Yeah, that's true. Some brokers don't let you. Like 5 to 10 minutes, Hurricane. Hoping for higher. Yeah. Again, be careful, guys. Right. So, I'm really hoping that we can stay above that last bottom now. We can stay above $1.10. That would be nice. The 200 is now sitting at above like nine and above 90 cents, which is really really good. So it's slowly creeping up. We're trending higher. We're trending higher. Higher lows. Everything is looking good for NVOS. Just know that we have major resistance on the daily, right? That 200 EMA is going to be a problem. And also, when you look at this, we put that line on the daily, and it kind of shows up on the 1 minute. So China. Well, I was about to say China pump because that's the default. But who knows? Another 57% on Tesla puts. Tesla puts is monies, easy monies. Peter, go buy Tesla puts. Easy money, easy money. Zero. Off topic, I just wanted to say that I've been watching this channel grow in the past few months. At times, I just like should have stayed. I love what you're doing and talking with the folks. And kiss. Uh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And you come join us in Discord and grow with us, please and thank you. Is having a good day? It is. It is. I don't know if it's going to push back above $4 though, but it's had a good day today. NVOS is struggling a little bit. I'm just hoping we can get another higher low. Holo is back to 148. Yeah, Holo is going to run again at some point. The question is from where? Thank you. Can you look at Lucy? Of course. Lucy. Lucy, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Yeah, Lucy really struggled. Really, really struggled. I don't like what Lucy's doing. Your next support for Lucy, I think we mentioned earlier, 87 cents. Right? So yeah, it's selling off LPA. It's halted down again. So 461. I don't think anybody's surprised that this stock is dumping, right? If you're buying this thing at $500, like what the hell are you buying, right? You're better off just buying the breakouts and then selling really quickly. So HHAC is also selling off now. So for some reason we just couldn't do it. Like we could not break above 23.50. You see that double top there, right? We just couldn't break out. And then 25, right? Obviously going below 1950 is another red flag. So it looks like it's following APL LPA down, but it's not following on the way up. Um, some crazy volatile candles on BNAI. Yeah, so for Lucy, you have a little bit of support at 86, 87. You got stopped out, Sean? Yeah, knowing. But again, the warning signs are there though, right? So again, resistance at $1.20 for Lucy, and then break below $1.05, straight to the abyss. Come on, Envos. Come on, maintain those higher lows, please. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. Your stop loss is at 109. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Your stop loss is right below the uptrend, which is good. Archer, you're fine. So I'm really hoping we maintain that pattern and push back above $1.20. Is there entrance for or are you too late? I would almost say wait for the next breakout. Is already of the average volume. Yeah. Yeah, no, again, I'm just gonna leave it up here. I like what it's doing. I just want it to break out. Like damn, you know, like what it's doing. Just want it to break out. Um, I think breaks and it could really send it. Must keep. Uh, yeah, it is. Good morning, Sly. Good morning. I think people are looking at NVOS in the Signa 130 range and they're like, I'm going to take some profits. I'm going to take some profits. Yeah, CLDI, again, the analysts are like, buy, 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 buy. Look at that thing. It's down 33% now. That's nasty. So, nasty. Be very careful, please. Come on, NVOS. Don't make us fight you. Uh, let's go, Justin. 70-76. Well done. Well done, skis. Come on. Can we go back up already here? Yeah, it did. It did get slapped, Bobby. Slapped. There we go. 115. 115. Uh, 124. Sheesh, that's a nice play. It's a very nice play. La 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 la. You almost bought last night, but you're too scared, Kelsey. Yeah, I mean it is scary though. When you look at a stock like that pumping from $20 to $500 for no reason, it's a little bit scary. So I don't like how our NVOS is stalling below the 9 EMA. I don't like how it's stalling below the 9 EMA here, but I'm really hoping that we maintain that higher low. It's fighting. Come on, NVOS. Fight, 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 fight. Fight, fight, fight. There we go. Come on, fight, fight, fight. It's because we're not smashing the like, guys. Smash the like. Let's get to 200 likes and watch what happens. Come on, let's smash a like. Let's get to 200. NVOS is going to break out. I'm kidding, by the way. Not. Smash a like and it's going to be like magic. So we're going to need to get back above the 9 EMA and close above it. Come on, there's a big block at 115. Big, big block. And it's getting stacked more. Almost like someone doesn't want it to break above. Yep. 115 is a huge wall there now. There's some hits on the stock. The scan is going to be interesting. I bet you the scan is going to tell us what happens going forward. It's either going to push up or it's going to push down. So, oh yeah, good. Come on. Yeah, this scan was very important here. Very, very important. Yup. Yup. Come on. There you go. There we go. Come on. Fight. Fight. There we go. Smash a like, guys. Smash, smash, smash. Let's get to 200 likes. Once we get to 200 likes, NVOS is going to push above $1.20. Mark my words. There we go. There we go. There we go. ISPC. There we go. Cook. Maybe it is time, Musty. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on. Cook. There we go. Come on. That thing is so volatile. It's not even funny. There we go. There we go. Uh, uh, yeah, it really needs to break above 46 cents. Like it really needs to break above that level. That's the level to watch. That's the big level. The big level. The big level. I know, official. Like seriously, since yesterday we've been waiting for this thing to push. Uh, on the like, thank you. Let's go, crypto surfer. Anyways, NVOS still looks okay. We're holding $1.10. We're still maintaining the higher low. The damn thing just needs to push up though. Just needs to push up. BNAI, that thing looks like it's bouncing up the 50 EMA. Technically a retest. So $4 resistance, 405 resistance. Break above that and just keep sending it. Just keep sending it back to NVOS. So NVOS is trying. Verb. Okay. LPA is at 411 now. 411. Virus is just cooking on Tesla. Cooking virus. Telling you. The easiest money you will ever make is Tesla puts. The easiest money you will ever make is Tesla puts. There's one thing Tesla does really well, that's crash. Crash. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, we seem to be finding a lot of resistance at 115 now. Some idiot is stacking at 115. No, so basically shorting Tesla, Daniel. You're done for the day. Look at that. Virus is done for the day, guys. Sky, how you like how much money have you made on Tesla puts this morning? Sky's crushing it. Virus is crushing it. Tesla puts nothing else. So basically, Daniel basically shorting Tesla. Boom. Ooh, boom skis. There we go, guys. There we go. 46. 46. There we go. 46. That thing is so volatile. My goodness, it's not even funny. Sheesh. It would be nice if this thing could be a little bit more consistent, 500 on NVIDIA, 800 on Tesla puts. Love it, Sky. Love it. Love it. 46. Can we close that candle above 46, Musty? Can we do that? Too much to ask for? Don't think so, right? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Send it. Send it, Pyro. Send it. Send it. Send it. Anyways, so 38 was the bottom and 45, 46 resistance. There we go. Cook. You're looking to get in? I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. NVOS again. NVOS looks really good to me still, right? So again, maintaining the higher low is all we need to see. It looks really good. I want to see that thing above $1.20 though, because we just keep playing games for now. ISPC. I hate that this thing is that closer to 50 cents. If this thing was breaking about 20 cents, I think we could double easily, right? But just being around 50 cents is already an obstacle on its own. An obstacle on its own. Let me go back to NVOS here because that's our main play for now. Uh, and then ISPC is like the side play. And then anyways, I'm kidding. Kidding. Anyways, $1.19. $1.19. Come on, send it. One half. That was a good stop loss, by the way, at a $1.09. Really good stop loss. Really good stop loss. 121. Come on, send it. Can we break above $1.30 already? Is that too much to ask for? Secretly, it's the main play. Secretly, yeah, that thing could find a way to hold. I just don't like the way Mustard that it goes up so easily and comes down so easily. It stopped you out already, Peter? That's so stupid. See, that's what I mean. Like, I really don't like the way that it goes up and just comes right back down. Like, there's just no consistency here with the stock, right? But I mean, it's going in the right direction. This is the highest we've been since we talked about it yesterday, right? 38, 39 cent support, breakout. And so hopefully that thing can stay above something productive. Stupid thing. Stupid stock. It's back to 500. You got stopped out in the green. Okay, good pizza. That's good though. Green is good. Green is always good. It's going down to get Peter out. Probably. Unfortunately, Pyro, no, that's okay. There will always be another and another and another. And another and another. I just think again, NVOS is having issues because we're sitting at pretty solid resistance, right? Daily resistance. This isn't just a 1 minute resistance level now. This is a daily level. Um, so I think that's why we're kind of struggling above $1.20 because people want to take profits, right? But if we break above that level, ooh, the size of the green candle we're going to see is going to be nice if we break above that level. Okay, a lot of profit taking, a lot of it, a lot of profit taking. And ISPC came back for a retest of the 9 and to get Peter out. Getting Peter out is a real indicator, you know. So pizza out, bounce. Damn it, Pyro. Yeah. LF says, your Discord has nothing on it. I joined Legend and just emailed you from la la la. Please fix my Discord to work for me. Thanks. Again, so LF is because you haven't followed the steps yet. So I'll walk you through it right now. Are you on your phone or are you using a computer? Let me know. When you join Discord, Discord will not give you access to anything unless you connect. So you're not going to see anything in Discord unless you follow the steps and you connect, and then you're going to see everything you need to see. Um, Already? So let me know what you're using and I'll tell you what to do. I'll tell you what to do. You're on a laptop? Perfect. Okay, so what you're gonna do now is on the bottom left hand corner, bottom left, right? So you're gonna see a little settings wheel right beside like the headphones and the microphone and your username, bottom left hand corner. What you're gonna do is click on the settings wheel. Okay. So click on that settings wheel, and then on the list it's going to give you on the left hand side, it's going to give you user settings. uh, s- Look down a few down, so accounts, profiles, privacy. Click on connections. Click on connections. It's going to give you a whole list like PayPal, this, TikTok, Twitter, stuff like that. Scroll to the left, to the right hand side, and select YouTube. Select YouTube and sign in. That's it, and then it's going to show you all the channels. So just connect your Discord to YouTube, and you're gonna be good to go. And if it doesn't work, it's because you're using a different email. So make sure you connect with the right email. And if one email doesn't work, just try with another email, and it's gonna work. Alrighty. Yeah. I feel comfortable. You do Archer? Yeah, no, that was a good stop loss. Good job. You make it hard. It's really easy. Like once you like if you follow the, like, it's really easy when you look at the steps. But I can understand why. Like it's yeah, you can do it. Yeah. So let me know if you're having any issues. And yeah, yeah. La la la. You added 1 penny. Okay. Yeah. I mean that's okay, right? I wish the 200 would catch up to above $1. That 200 EMA is now sitting at 95 cents. So the longer we stay up there, the better the higher the 200 moves, which is good. The higher the support. What's a good price to get into Nvidia? Is it a long term investment for you? Is explicit? Is it a long term play, or is it just a quick scalp? Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. If you're not a member yet, um, long term, then honestly, I would. You're looking for the split, right? I would just scale in, depending on the position you want. So let's say you want to buy three Nvidia shares, right? I would buy one now. I would wait and see if it crashes more as we go into the split at some point in June, and then buy another one, and then buy more after the split happens. So I would really take your time. With Nvidia, for a long term play, there's really nothing that can happen now that would, Nvidia can drop $50 and it doesn't make a difference. Like, it's not going to change very much. So you just have to scale in. Your friend for Nvidia is going to be time. Nvidia drops $100. Honestly, it doesn't make a whole lot of difference for you after the split is completed, right? So you're just gonna have to scale in slowly. No, there wasn't, Veronica. We were too busy spamming. Yeah, you're welcome. No, no, no. Too busy spamming, and it's a Friday. I hate. I don't like doing them on Friday. I just like. Yeah, but no, not today. No, today, actually. Let's see. Here we go. Perfect. Fridays are sus. Yeah. Again, yeah, so don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, again, come join us in Discord, right? So um, just being a part of a community and understanding what everybody's talking about is really beneficial, right? We're talking about like NVOS at $1.20. NVOS was getting spammed in Discord at 50 cents, right? Steve was already in. Steve bought in at a dollar. I mean, a dollar, 62 cents, right? So Steve is in at 62 pennies. 62 pennies for Steve, right? So that's last night again. So just being a part of a community and understanding what everybody's looking at is really important, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Uh, yeah, obviously, absolutely joining today. Best decision you made. Let's go, Daniel. Why is it the best decision you made, Daniel? Joining Discord. Uh, what did you miss? You missed not being in Discord, Nas. I'm kidding, but it's true. Just momentum. They had news and then momentum, right? ISPC again. We still like this name, obviously. So I do like how it's now holding 45 pennies, which is good. Which is good. So hopefully it stays above the damn 45 and pumps above 50 cents. Ravenomics. Anyways, there goes Envos. Again, Envos is behaving like a slug. Very slow. But the thing is, it's performing. Like it's just slowly creeping up, right? There's nothing wrong with Envos. Nothing wrong. Just set your stop loss and wait. And reach out and talk about absolutely, Daniel. Absolutely, very important. So our next resistance is around $1.25 here. Come on, Envos, give us new highs of the day, guys. Give us new highs. I want to see a big boom candle. Yeah. Hopefully, Rich. Yeah, I saw IE spamming that in Discord too. Let's go, Z. Oh, Z signed up for the wrong level, guys. Z, just go back to the same link and upgrade. Again, please don't sign up for the level that says sold out. Please, pretty please. If you're gonna join Discord, please make sure you sign up for the level that says Discord Community Legend or Goat. One of those three levels. The sold out levels are not available. We're sitting at resistance, Nas. Right? We're sitting at almost the highs of the day. It's a triple top, right? I'm hoping it breaks out, but your risk is very high at this level. So ready? Very high. So people obviously want to take profits at this level, right? So it's a scary level to be buying at, even though we hope that it breaks out. Come on, Envos. What the hell are you doing? Is Peter in this donk? Is that why? I'm kidding, Pizza. Sorry, sorry, sorry. So yeah, Z, just go back to the same link and upgrade to a level that says Discord community legend or gold, and you should be good to go. Squeeze already, my goodness. Yep, and more profit taking. Right, this is why it's a little bit sus to buy at a level like this. Right, just be careful. Yeah, yeah, profit taking again. You slept in today? Dang. Come on. I do like the higher lows though. So just move your stop loss up and you should be okay. Obviously, if we break below $10 and then we have some problems. We break below the downtrend, we have some problems. So we kind of need to stay above $1.16. $1.16 is going to below $1.16. If we close below that level, that's going to be our first warning. If we close below $1.16, you can see how we're tapping $1.16 and going back up. It's trying, and there goes $1.16 again. So it's going to be very important where we close this candle. Every time we get up there, people take profits. Every time we get up there, we people take profits. So this candle has about another 25 seconds to see where it closes at. Uh, shoot, her close eyes since the sixth grade. You know what, Peter? We're back to $1.16. You know what? Thank you for the super chat, Peter. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And Peter is spreading fake news, guys. My shoe size is at all time highs. My height is at all time highs. Uh, my clothing is at all time highs. So everything is at all time highs. Don't listen to him. Yeah, let me go take a look. Let me go take a look. So it looks like we're pushing back to $1.16. That level is interesting. 80 RT. Spacky Spacks halted at $28. 28.26. Peter is a hater. Hater. Just like Dan, you know? Anyways. I'm kidding. How's the stretch? Oh, come on, Justin. Yeah, honestly, that thing is very annoying. Very annoying. NVOS is back above $1.16, which is good. So, come on. Can we just send it? Yeah, pretty low float. Doo, doo, doo. La 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 la. Harrison X is going. XHG. Yeah, looks nice. Again, what level did you guys buy this thing at? Actually, no, not this level. It was a different stock. But nice consolidation at 95 cents, right? And then bounce. You're approaching resistance at again same thing. $1.15 to $1.20. $1.20 especially. Resistance. XHG 67%. You bought Tesla again? I thought you were done, Virus. Oh, Tesla bought this? Oh, let's go. You at the market? Those look like good watermelons. Is that garlic? What's that little star thing? Virus. Tesla. Tesla's out there buying groceries, from the farmer. That's amazing. That's very nice, Virus. It's nice to have stuff like that around you. Side of the road, nice. Lucy 86. Okay. Yeah, it's trying to, isn't it? Yeah, Lucy's trying to curl here now. 19. Okay, that's a good entry, Ridge. Really good entry. Yeah, Lucy needs to curl harder. Yeah, there's a nice little double bottom there. Hopefully, it stays above it. Anyways, NVOS is looking a bit sus. Again, like I said earlier, every time we get close to this level, people sell it. So unless we break above that level, we're not going anywhere. to show the zones. It's called the bull bear algo, Chris. So now that you're in Discord, you can just follow the steps, the instructions to get this are in Discord in the bull bear algo channel, Chris. Again, if you watch that video, I'm gonna have to tag that video. You guys need to watch that video because we talked about the algo, we talked about everything. So we talked about everything. Uh, yeah, yeah, watch it this weekend. Yeah, watch this weekend, and it's gonna tell you everything you need to know. That candle closed at $1.10. Okay, so broke below, but technically it's still closing above $1.10. We'll see. Uh, like tomorrow, Daniel. Yes, please watch the video, please and thank you. Let's go, Lynn. Let's go. Let's go. Lynn says thanks for all the stock help. You just meet some monies, and the group is just awesome. If anyone doubts the value of the membership, take my advice. Sign up, watch, listen, and play. Let's go, Lynn. I really appreciate that, Lynn. Much love. Thank you. I'm glad you're part of the community, and thank you for the feedback. Really appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go, Lynn. Let's go. Cooking. Cooking. Nice. Let me see. Oh, XHG looks good. It finally broke above $1.20. Can you take a look at BGXX breakout zone, Yama? I'll take a look. Take a look. Ski. Now we have two Lins. Yeah, we do. Let's go. BGXX. Yeah, that's amazing, Lin. Thank you. Your breakout level seems to be 2750. Uh, Yama. So 2750 is the level that we came to this morning. Right there, 2750, and it's approaching that level again. So it's failing already, but that could be a potential breakout, especially if it's not a crazy candle breakout and it breaks and it actually stays above that level. That could be a level. Can you take a look at GameStop? You're in at $27, sure. GME. You actually just okay. You actually just sold it. Oh, okay. I mean, you're selling at resistance. You're in GME at $27, Theodore. For now, if I was in GME at $27, you've been holding this thing all the way down to 20. I mean, you held this thing all the way to 20 to like $21. I would just put a stop loss at 19.99 if I was holding GME at that price. Unless you feel like setting it higher would be good for you, but yeah. I mean, again, I like that it's been holding $20, right? New resistance, Becca. You're looking for new support. I'd be looking for close to $1, right? Closer to $1, Becca. $1.98 ish, 9 to 96 is what I'd be looking for. So that little 5 cent, 4 cent range, that's what I'd be looking for NVOS. So I'm hoping NVOS can stay above the 200 as like our last line of defense. The last time NVOS broke below the 200, you want to see like so. The last time NVOS was below the 200 was around 66 cents. So it's been riding that 200 on the way up. Not riding, but just holding it, right? And the ISPC is just an annoying stock, just annoying. It doesn't know what it wants to do. Seeing Blaze against the backdrop. Are you? I don't know. Not. Yeah. So Z3000. Make sure you go upgrade your membership so you can join us in Discord. So just click the link again at the bottom and just change your level to Discord community or Legend or Golds, and you should be good to go. Unless you feel like sometimes when you take a smaller position, when you're looking for that perfect entry, right, you might have to wait for the dip. But if you're taking a smaller position, then you can look at a level like this closer to $1 and then say, you know what, I'm going to put my stop loss below that support, right, if you want. But like I said, NVOS closing below $1.16 was like our first warning sign. We close below that level, you have a problem. Also, I've mentioned this, quite a bit in the past. that there are times where you look at a level like this on NVOS, you're like, NVOS is up 140%. That's really good, right? Maybe now, since everybody wants to sell at a dollar 20 something, maybe I'm going to sell at a dollar 20 something too, right? And then you can get back in if you need to. Like if it breaks above resistance, you just jump back in, or you buy back lower, right? But when a stock is sitting like this at resistance, you have to make decisions. You either take some profits, you move your stop loss higher, or again, you just yeah. Let's go, Annette. Let's go. Thank you very much. Annette is a member, by the way. Annette just has two different accounts. So yeah, Annette, I don't know. Anyways, I'm trying to say Annette, but their name is not Annette because they're two different people. But they're using Annette. Uh, they're at the top of my list as like my favorite one-on-ones at the top of the list. Uh, it was Anyways, Annette, thank you very much for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let us cook. Yeah, so we're still dipping closer to that $1 range for NVOS. NVOS. X, you know what's pumping? HG, just absolutely sending it. Oh, come on, Pyros. Come on. Double top at $1.35 resistance. Highs of the day though, so that looks good. So congratulations if you're in this one. Just like me. Official, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. ADRT still halted up, guys. And Lucy is slowly still curling. So Yogi, hopefully that thing stays up there. Hopefully it stays up there. Up there. What time would you start your live stream on YouTube? Anywhere between like 8:30 to 9 a.m. in the morning Eastern time, KJ. But Discord is 24/7, right? Again, every time we've hopped up this week so far, something fun or like a name is showing up in Discord that's make people money. So Discord is 24/7. You might actually find more value in Discord than you do on stream. So Lidar had some filing. Interesting. Uh, exactly, Pablo. Pablo posted a list of Spackies. 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 List of Spackies. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, yeah. Official. I don't know what it's doing. It's stupid. But at least for now, it has the momentum. So it looks like we bounced off $1.03 for now on NVOS. Hopefully we can get back to pushing. I need to put my phone on silent. I without getting notifications and 20. Yeah, you might need to mute. Sometimes I have to mute Discord. Otherwise, it's non-stop notifications. It's better when like I have the computer on because the notifications just go to the computer. But when I turn the computer off, oof, it's like non-stop pings. No, no, no. Let's go, Pablo. Let me let me upload that to the stream and then I can share, Pablo. Let's go, Archer. Let's go. I'm done for the day. Made $700. $700 in Envos, guys. I'm done for the day. I made $700 in Envos. See you guys in Discord. Right? Love it. So again, Archer did not buy that position because we were on stream. He bought it because of Discord, right? Because it was being spammed all over the place in Discord. Again, if you're not a member yet, you're really missing out. right? Missing out. So congratulations, $700. Good morning, Monty. Right. So we keep telling you guys to come be a part of the community. It's not because we want to take your money. It's because your chances of success go up a little bit higher, just a little bit. Ayo Jepson, you're trying to make money. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Send me. But you can join Discord, Jefferson. If you can, send me an email. Send me an email. Hottradesx@gmail.com. Um, and then let's see what we can do. Yeah, ISPC is back to 47 again. Just go. Just go already, please. No, no, no. Why is that taking so long to upload, Pablo? Oh, I have too many things uploaded. I need to delete some. Oh yeah, look at that. DJ says my face seeing all the information I've been missing on. Exactly. Exactly. Right? Exactly. Exactly. So exactly. Yeah, that thing looks good. You're just sitting at resistance though. For XHG, $1.35, Pablo. Holding the nine really well though. Really, really well. Consolidate, reclaim the nine. That's another strategy, right? There are some people that only play stocks that consolidate and reclaim the nine. Right. So, for example, like this, right? Some people will wait till the stock is, dipping, consolidates, reclaims the nine EMA, and then they jump in, and then sell it when it goes back below. Yeah. So there's a lot of resistance up there at $1.35 for that stock. NVOS is just holding $1 for now, right? As long as NVOS stays above the 200 EMA, right? This level at the bottom here, right there, I'm fine with it. I think we have hope. If we break below that level, then we might have a problem. Do you have a free trial? You can check it out. No, there's no free trial because you make your money back in one trade, KJ. Discord is the cheap. The Discord is the cheapest investment you will ever make in yourself, KJ. Um, the cheapest investment you make in yourself. So, no free trials on investing in yourself because that money is gonna go to your McDonald's lunch. And anyways, choo 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 choo. Yeah, exactly. Na 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 na. Come on, come on. Okay, let me take a look here. Uh, here you go. A laptop. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a video that shows you how to connect. There we go. 48 pennies, guys. 48 pennies. Let's go, ISPC. My goodness, it only takes 2 days of waiting for this damn thing. Uh, there we go. 49 pennies. 49 pennies, guys. There we go. Finally, ISPC. Finally, if we can keep the gains now, we just had to get Peter out, right? Just had to get Peter out. I'm just looking for a link here to send to you guys on like how to connect to Discord because some of you guys are having issues. So there you go. How to connect to Discord? There we go. Perfect reply. Uh, things. There we go. 49.25. There we go, guys. There we go. Finally. Finally, 49.25. Can we get 50 cents? It's musty. Anyways, come on, SPC. Uh, yeah. American Airlines. It broke down. You? Yeah. Weren't you in at? Weren't you in at 11.60? So let me show you that daily again. I think what we mentioned was. Uh, okay, no, that's a completely different level. This is the level we talked about earlier, right? American Airlines. So that's the 10.90 $11 range, right? So um, were you holding options? You're holding options. That's why holding options. Holding options. The damn options. You're holding ODTE options because those things don't lose 30% like that when the stock drops 30 cents. That's really quick. You must, yeah, 11.44. 11.44. Huh. But the stock is only at 11.30, 11.33. How did you lose 30%? Oh, okay, okay, I see. Roger, that's why. Options. Anyways, so Z3000, welcome, 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 welcome. I'm catching up to the chat. Welcome to Discord, Z. I'm going to send you a link to join us in Discord already. Let's go, Dan. Dan with the gifted memberships, guys. Let's go, Dan. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you very much, Dan. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, amazing, amazing, amazing. Uh, Dan absolutely is. He absolutely is a blessing to the community. Absolutely. Why is Lucy? Oh, Lucy. Yeah. So yeah, Z, I'm gonna send you a link. Okay. So just click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Again, when you join Discord, it's gonna say you don't have access to anything. That's because you have to follow the steps. So click the link at the bottom of the chat here. I'm gonna repost that link in the Getting Started channel here. Uh, 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 that's not what I want. I just posted the wrong link here. I have to delete that. Okay. Uh, 1 second. Why wouldn't you let me delete that? That's crazy. Uh, NVOS is starting to look like a ship without a sail. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah. It's not working. Carl, I can set to build a sizable stake in CZR. CZR. Interesting. Okay. Uh, PIK with the pop. La 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 la. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it stays above a dollar for now, though. That 200 is going to be really important. We're going to need to start pushing here soon. Otherwise, it being a Friday, people are going to start to take their profits and move on. Right? It's Friday. It's going into the weekend, obviously. Right? The longer this thing sits here, the more people get frustrated with it, right? NVOS. So it's going to need to start pushing up at some point. No, 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 no. Is the next resistance 1755, James? For verb. Yeah, 17, 17, 17. Anywhere in that range, honestly. So 1750 to 18 cents. So, yeah, that range. You're in at 15 cents. Okay, nice. Yeah, you're green. Should be green. But yeah, so 1750 to 18 cents. I'd use all of that as resistance. If you want to get really specific, then 1770. 1770. What happened to ADAP? ADAP. It's up 10%, right? So that 105 you guys bought earlier was a really good level. So 105, it's sitting at a triple top now at 114, 113. Next resistance, 116, and then 120. SMMT, you're looking for an entry, NAS. That thing is approaching resistance here. $9 resistance, $9, 920 resistance. So I would wait for Dipsky closer to like $8.50 on a retest, or just a retest of the 200 NAS. Yeah, you're getting really close to that left hand side resistance, like right there ish, right? So we hit that. Yeah, so you're getting really close. So yeah, that thing just tapped $9 and backed off. It does look good though. You just don't want to be buying 10 cents from resistance. Yeah. So let's see if we can break above that level, and if we can, then you might be looking for like $10. So wait for that breakout, or just wait for the retest closer to 850. Uh, yeah. When's the G wave split again? When's G wave splitting? That date should be available on here though. Yeah, G wave is. I mean, it's 4 pennies though. Yeah, so they're doing a split on the 24th, the third. So Monday, they're doing a split on Monday. Yeah, today's the last day. Yeah, today's the last day before splitties. That was a good bottom though, wasn't it? Like consolidation, right? This is why again, like it's not bad to take gambles when you see something consolidating. Like G wave is finding support right there in the morning, and then right there again, and right there. So not a bad area if you bought some G wave, and then pop and 430 resistance. It's halted at $38 now. Oh my goodness. Whew. $38 for ADR. That float is low. That float is low, and that thing is sending it. My goodness. Sheesh. PIK is hitting new highs of the day as well. So I might need to pull up PIK here soon. Uh, Again, ISPC, we're going to keep watching that thing as it plays games with us. G Wave is looking good, it's pushing up. PIK is also looking good, but that thing might have found resistance though at $4.80. So maybe just wait for the next breakout. But dang. Please do what again. Pablo posted a list um, last 3 hours ago, right? 3 hours ago, Pablo posted a list of like potential sympathy plays for LPA, and ADRT was one of them, right? So all you had to do for a name like this was set an alert for the breakout, right? That was a good breakout. That was a really good breakout, actually, Pablo. Look at that, right? This is why again we love these breakouts. Look at that pre-market resistance 1740, double top resistance 1740, 1750, and then breakout and then retest. Right there, that was your play. This was your play around this area. They break out all the retest. Oh, you can't even see my screen yet. But again, this is kind of what I'm referring to, right? You have resistance, you have double tops, you have the breakout, you have the retest of the breakout, you have boom skis, right? For ADRT. So this is why we keep saying like it's really important to understand like how other people think, because retail loves to FOMO, right? People will buy anything at any price as long as it's pumping, but it has to be breaking out though. So again, really good breakout and then boom skis. Now it's gone from $17 to $38. Need to move and make your money. Decent cash. Yeah, exactly, Steve. Exactly. Yeah, so split on Monday. 150. So what do I mean by setting alerts? So set alerts for a break above resistance. So if I'm watching ADRT and I notice that there's resistance right there at 1750, then set an alert for a break above that level. If you're not sure how to set alerts on TradingView, guys, all you have to do to set alerts is kind of put your you can right click where that is, and it's gonna say set alert right there. Add alert, right click, or simply bring your mouse to the right hand side. It's going to give you this little plus. Like you don't even have to do that, right? See this little plus sign right there? Whenever you move your mouse on screen, you have that plus sign. If you click on that plus sign, it's going to let you set an alert. So I can just click on it. It's going to say it's add alert, right? You can say add alert, blah, 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 blah. It's going to set it for you, right? On NVOS, you got in at 66 Kelsey. It just hit now. Well done. High five. You made money though, right? Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Your stop loss might be a little bit yeah, it's bouncing off the 200 now, so it really needs to stay above the 200 NVOS. Really needs to stay above that 200, otherwise we have problems. Well done, well done, well done. 66 pennies, selling at $1, right? I'll take it any day of the week. Lucy seems to be bouncing a little bit, so hopefully it can keep going. Was your stop loss right? Uh, where did you put it? Where did you put your stop loss, Kelsey? Yeah, 90 cents. Yeah, Lucy's finally Lucy. So we talked about Lucy having a 102. I said earlier that like I would either put it a lot higher than that, Kelsey. So I like that stop loss at 110, or I would have done 99 cents. So one of the two. The only problem with setting a stop loss above $1 is all of a sudden it bounces off $1 and then it goes right back up, right? But honestly, don't worry about it. You made some really nice gains. Give yourself a high five on a Friday. You crushed it. Let's look for the next one, right? A stop loss can turn into a stop gain if it's too high. Yeah, right. I was looking for Lucy. Lucy. Look at Lucy bottoms, guys. Lucy has nice bottoms, right? So triple bottoms. So 86 cents. So Yogi is smiling now because Yogi is nice and green. Yogi, nice and green. Lucy, Lucy. So yeah, Envos is holding $1 for now. So hey guys, can someone send me a free send me if I do need do I need to do anything to help you get your money back? No, Williams, you're fine. It was a gift. It's a gift. It was a gift. They said yeah, no, they it was a gift. It's like a discounted membership. So Williams, just use that membership and upgrade, and then you should be good to go. That's right, Peter. You tell her. I put a buy for Lucy at 86.50 and only 80 of them failed. Really, Jonathan? That's annoying. That's very annoying. Um, yeah, it's still halted at 30.38. So it takes a damn long time, Lion, for these two things. Another low float halted pumper, PTWO. Yeah, it's back Friday now. Where's Pablo? Pablo? Where's Pablo? Waves is also pushing $16. Uh, use. There you go. Yeah, no, exactly down in the shed. Yeah. Oh, la 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 la. Who does? SpongeBob Verb does? Like it wants to soar? I hope it does. NVOS is still holding $1. So I like it. Again, like I said earlier, um, the last line of defense is this little white line at the bottom here. $1, right? The 200 EMA. So we need to stay above this level. As long as we stay above that, I don't mind. Right? And then obviously Verb needs to break above that 17, whatever the range was. Yeah, that 1770 at some point, yeah. ISPC, meh, unbelievable. Exactly, it is Friday. Exactly. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. What's PIK doing? Yeah, it really found resistance, so it's coming back for the retest. Maybe $1.40, $1.30. PIK. Come on, Envos, give us some violence. Goodness, I know it's Friday at all, but like, damn. Is going to 15 cents before the split. No way, no way, Rose. If G Wave goes to 15 cents before the split, I will buy you cookies for the rest of your life. For the rest of your life. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, to put back in the next hour or two if it doesn't get another boost. Yeah. Can you imagine if G Wave went to 15 pennies? No. SFF, have a wonderful weekend as well. See you in Discord. Alrighty, be safe. Uh, 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 mm, LKCO, isn't that Lock in Coffee? That's the one, right? LKCO. It is. It is. It's been a long time since I heard of this name. Lock in Coffee. In a long, long, long time. I think just doesn't have good volume though. Doesn't have the best volume. That's the only issue, Jameson. Yeah, it needs volume. What are my thoughts on BIOR? My thoughts. Are you in this position? It looks interesting actually. Again, the volume is really weak, but it looks like it's trying to break out. 63 pennies is the high from yesterday. Like it's been trying to break out for the last 3 days now. Yeah, even on the daily, you can see it. Like it's a beautiful double bottom, James. Like it's coming. It likes to bounce up this level. It looks like, right. 57, 55, 55 above 55 cents. But it's also been stalling at 63 cents. So 63 would be a good breakout if volume can actually come through. Right? Volume can actually come through. That'd be good. NVOS is just chilling, just chilling. Uh, let me see. Okay. Uh, yeah, what is that thing at 50? That thing's at $52 now, guys. Look at that. Look at that. $15 to $53. Did anybody FOMO into this one? Yeah, Rich did. Rich bought at $17, I think. Rich bought at $17. My goodness. That thing is squeezing, squeezing. ADRT. Yeah, below a dollar now. Yeah. Let's see what that candle closes. Yeah, let's see what that candle closes, Brinken. Right, because it just keeps going back and forth above and below the 200. It's gonna need to get back above it as soon as possible. But if you FOMOed into this, congratulations, Pablo. There he is. There he is again. Like I explained earlier, right? So when you see a watch list like this from Pablo, right, saying these are potential sympathy plays, right, to LPA. All you have to do is set alerts, right? So again, ADRT was one of those names, and this morning it broke out, right? So again, you don't have to play with it. You just have to set an alert for the breakout. That was your double top. You don't have to buy this thing at $15. No way. But that thing breaking above 1750 was a good breakout and a retest, a breakout and a retest, which is really good. And then a double breakout, right? 21, and then boom skis. Pablo's the king of Spacks. The king of Spacks. Might run. Sly. It's done well. You got in at 21.47. That was a good entry. Well done. Good job. La, la. Hmm. Interesting keyword. Feels funny. Stock general. Uh, on futures until one of us then repeats. Yeah. Yeah. Opposites is right. La, la, la. How long can it consolidate before flushing? What do you mean? It's already looking a bit sus. So if that thing comes back and retests the 200 and we fail, I think it's done. So yeah, this is why, honestly, even if you want $5, guys, even if you want $5 on a stock, right? Even if you want $5 on a stock, when you see it hitting resistance like this, because we knew this was resistance, right? We talked about this earlier, on especially looking at that daily chart, huge wall above $1.20 for NVOS. So you have to really pay attention to that stuff, and then just set a stop loss. Right. So now, don't like that it's below the 200, but we can come back above. That'd be nice. But if it comes back and retests and fails, and then drops below this bottom, then it's officially done. Officially done. And this one's still halted. Uh, Yeah, $50. Also, don't forget to when T12s. Yeah, exactly. Went up 15, then liquidated. Oh my goodness, Jameson, that's scary, scary. Messages above. See my messages above, Mark. Okay, I'm scrolling. Scrolling. Let's go, Mark. Okay, so let's make this reward. And Blaze and his team and genuinely good people and happen to be extremely talented traders and coaches. Blaze, pick three people on me. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. So Mark is gonna give three memberships, guys. Mark is gonna gift you guys three legend memberships. Three legend memberships on Mark. But then we have to pick three people to gift the membership to. So who do we gift the membership to, guys? Who do we gift a legend membership to? Anybody in the chat we really like? Anybody? Anybody we really like? That's amazing, amazing. I like it. La 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 la. Anybody we really like? Well, I mean, three people we really like, right? So again, the members are paying for you guys to come hang out with us. Paying for you guys to come hang out with us. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, Nat says you guys really like me. So legend memberships, guys. Legends. My mom likes me, Chris. Your mom better likes you. uh, let's see. Can we anybody we want to vote for? Let's do yeah. I'm in need of legend status. Yeah, let's do we're gonna pick two people, and then one person is gonna be a random draw. Um let's so we're gonna pick two, and then one is gonna be a random draw. For the random draw though, we're gonna do uh 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 we're gonna do a random number, okay? Random number. uh Between zero and between zero and a hundred and actually, yeah, between 0 and 100, and then the bot is gonna pick a random person. So spam in the chat, random number in the chat. Amazing, Mark. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Number 69. Someone had to pick it. Brian, it had to be you. I thought it was gonna be Pablo. So random number. I knew it. There's Pablo. I knew it. Between 0 and 100. And then so 30 more seconds, then we're gonna pick a winner. And then you're gonna get a legend membership for a month. Okay? So again, thanks to Mark. Right. So NVOS is back above $1 though, which is good. I always find it interesting. Like to me, the like when you break below the 200 EMA, if you come back for the retest and it doesn't break above, it's done. But if it can come back above, then there's still hope. Okay, are you guys ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? And the winner for the giveaway is waiting for the winner. Waiting, 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 waiting. It says waiting. Number 43. Winning number is number 43. Nobody picked it, so you nobody picked it. Nobody picked it. I wonder if you pick number 43 if it's gonna give it to you. Oh, did you just type that in now? Let's see, let's see. Yeah, it gave it to Chris because Chris typed it in after. After the fact. It said number 43. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. No. It picked it after the fact. Uh we're gonna have to do it again. Or pick the first person that isn't a member. And I kinda like CB, so actually Catalyst and CB picked it at the same time though. Yeah, Catalyst and CB picked it at the same time. Yeah, the same time. I do kind of like both of them. Who do we give it to? Your internet was is all. Let's do it again. We might have to do it again. We might have to do it again. CB, yeah, I know CB's been watching for a long time. So is Catalyst though. You're gonna pick all the numbers now, aren't you? Um, yeah, give it to CB. Okay, fine. CB. Yeah, CB's. I like CB. CB, send me an email. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here. Send me an email. Okay. Send me an email. Cool. Have to be fast. Let's do CB. Let's go. Crypto MGT. Thank you very much. Crypto's amazing. Crypto sends me all these DM plays. Um, okay, let's do another one. I'm trying to make this as random as possible, so I'm not picking favorites. Yeah. What are we at? $67, guys. We're halted at $67 now. $67 for ADRT. $67. My goodness. $67 up 400%. And the other SPAC is going now too, right? PTWO. That's another SPAC. My goodness. Out of control. That thing just skips. Okay. So another giveaway, guys. We're gonna do a hashtag this time. Um, so we're gonna do hashtag Mark with a capital M. So go ahead, spam, spam, spam. We're gonna do that for 30 seconds, and then the last one is gonna just be a pick hashtag Mark. So just like this. Uh, let's go. Just Mark. Soup, I think. There you go. Hashtag pizza. Hashtag Mark. Let's do that for 30 seconds, and then we're gonna pick a winner. Mark, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, 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 no. NVOS is back to 104. So that thing had to come back and reclaim the 200 immediately. It still looks weak though. So Pablo wanted a SPAC Friday. It's kind of SPAC Friday. Okay. Give them a quiz on a break. Take your loss and let it go. I like it. I like this one. I like this one actually. Let's do this quiz after the. Let's do a quiz after this giveaway. Uh, so let's see. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you ready? Actually, I missed the. I'll come back to this question. Come back to this. Let me scroll up a little bit because a lot of spammies. A lot of spammies. Crypto, thank you very much again for the gift and memberships. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, are you guys ready? The winner for the giveaway. The winner is Stefan. Stefan has won the giveaway. Ayo, Victoria. Ayo, ayo. Stefan has won the giveaway. Stefan? Where's Stefan? Stefan T. Let's go. Let's go. So congratulations. You have a legend membership for a month. So send me an email. Again, if you win, just send me an email. Uh, already, send me an email because we're gonna have to do a lot of stuff manually. But yeah, so send me an email. Email at the top, hotratesx@gmail. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then so Mark wants to do a quiz for the last one. So we will do. So Mark wants to do the breakout. So on a breakout, right? So this is your question. Um, on a breakout. Maybe I should type this so then it doesn't. But the problem, Mark, is we're gonna have multiple answers of like of A, B, and see what I mean? Everybody's gonna pick one, Mark. Everybody's gonna pick this, like an answer or 50-50 or even 25%, and then we still have to randomly pick a letter. That's the problem. Everybody's picking B already. Upland is like B, 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 B. Raise your stop loss. All of the above. Exactly. Everybody's picking B. Yeah. ACV, A, B, C, D. uh, choose one, two, three. And then we're going to have to go look for a random letter and the first person to type it. You guys are doing this so then when if I ask a question, you're like, I picked it first. Random alphabet. You guys want to do a randomizer again? I feel like I should pick a stock. I feel like I should pick a stock. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna hide my screen and then I'm gonna pick a stock. Okay. I'm gonna clean up the chart. You tell me what stock this is. Okay. I like this one actually. Okay. I'm gonna close. I'm gonna hide my entire thing, my entire screen, and then I'm gonna pick a stock. Okay. You have to guess, and if you do, you get a legend membership. Okay. So let's see. What stock do we pick? I'm gonna pick a stock, and then I'm gonna show you the daily chart. Huh? What stock do I pick? What stock do I pick? Stop spamming the chat. I am not gonna tell you. Um, it's not Theory. It's not Mullen. I'm gonna pick something that isn't very common. Huh? I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Okay. Okay. I have it. Okay. Uh, dang it. But then this might give it away though. Uh, this might give it away. So I don't know if I'm gonna pick this one again. Uh, let's see the daily chart. The daily chart. Let's see. How do I zoom out so you guys can see that stuff though? That's the problem. I don't want you guys to see the upper part. Can you see that? No, you can't see it. Can you see it? Yeah, you kind of can. You kind of can. This is cheating. It's cheating. They can see it. Oh my goodness. See, everybody's like Doge, 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 Doge. Okay. I'm gonna pick a different one, and then I'm just gonna bring a screenshot, okay? Because you guys are cheating. Okay, not fair. Everybody knows Doge. Okay, so another screenshot. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it and then show you guys. I'm gonna use a different screen actually, so you guys don't see it. Products. You can't see this. Now I need to go find something else because you guys know the. Anyways, random indicator. Do the quiz. Hashtag the correct answer. All right, that's a good point. I want to pick a stock though because this is fun. I like picking a random stock. Uh, what's something that is? Why am I blanking? Also want to pick up something that like is ooh, let's see. I know what I'm gonna pick. Daily. Not the class B though. Uh, screenshots. And then I'll give you guys clues. Okay. Ooh, okay. It's gonna be really easy for some of you guys. So really easy for some of you guys. So this stock has been around for a long, 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 long time. And take a screenshot. I'll give you the price too, so you kind of know what it is. It's gonna be really easy to guess once you see the price. No, it's not Mullen, because everybody's gonna guess Mullen, so I don't want to show Mullen. By the way, this one's on fire still. Look at that, $78. ADRT, $78 from $15 to 78. Just today. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy, crazy. Spacks, and it's halted it down at 68 now. Okay. I wanted to pick Nvidia, but Nvidia would be this one's gonna be just as easy. Okay, what stock is this, guys? What stock is this? It's really easy to guess. What stock is this? It's not DNN. It's not Coca Cola. It's not Nvidia. It's not Coke. It's not. What stock is this? Choo, choo, choo. Ah, damn it. Let's see here. Someone got it already. Someone got it already. Unbelievable. Yeah, someone got it already. It's Berkshire Hathaway. It's, yeah, it's Berkshire. It's not BlackRock. Yeah, it's only the most expensive stock. How am I muted? I'm muted. Sorry, sorry, sorry. That was easy. It's peaceful. He's not talking to us. No, I was talking to you. I just was muted. Sorry. It's not done. You said it will a common stock? Rigged. Well, I mean, you're not wrong, but not wrong. So yeah, down in the shed. Congratulations. Do you want it or do I give it to somebody else? Let me know. Do I pass it on to somebody else? Let me know. Yeah, exactly, Sammy. That was easy, but I didn't want to take the easy stonks though. Then I picked an easy stonk. Easy stonk. Yeah, think about it in the shed and let me know. Yeah. No, I was muted. Pass it to me, or you can pick your favorite person in the chat and pass it. Maybe they're not a member. That's going to be really helpful for them. JFBR is cooking. My goodness, that thing always cook. That thing always cooks. Getting yeah, well done. Okay, perfect. That could truly use it. That's I think that was the yeah. Anybody in the chat, guys, that would really I called it after there you go. Sean is not a member, and Sean could I'm sure yeah. I don't need it. Let's go, Jameson. I better be. I know where. Daniel. Yep. So maybe pick one of the non-members. Catalyst. I'll take it. Or pick a member. Or yeah, pick one of the non-members. I think interestingly enough, though, the yeah. So when you win, just send me an email, please. So uh, 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 let's see here. Actually, James, you're in. Feeling lucky, and I truly could use it. Yeah. Needs a new pair of shoes. No, 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 no. Ooh, I like that actually. That's a yeah, that's a good suggestion. Yeah, next member gets it. A non-member that's been around for a bit. Okay. Uh, if you're a non-member, type in something in the chat so then I can see all the non-members. Yeah, JFBR is looking good. JFBR. Jeezy, come on, get to Discord. Naz, you're a member. You criminal. Get to Discord, Naz. Let's go, CD. Yeah, you're good to go. Something. You're a member, 5 star. Grandfathered? Yeah, you are. Yeah. No, I think Mark wanted to give like gift memberships. I think we had fun with it, but Mark was looking to have some people in Discord that haven't been there before, so they could try it out, right? Um, So that was kind of the intention, right? Have some people join Discord on Mark that haven't been to Discord. A lot of you guys that are spamming, you've been in Discord already. Uh, good CB. Good, good, good. Anyways, I think Williams just upgraded, so he's good to go. So, oh, for your friend. Your friend is not even here then. Could not pick your friend. Catalyst, you're a member, right? You should be good to go now. NVOS is coming back. It's trying to. I do like that. I do like that comeback above the 200 EMA. I will. You will cry. Well, this is why it's fun to do the randomizer. Yes. You know your membership is gonna pay for itself. Become a legend already. Was that news? DJ Khaled? Yes. Sympathy play. Not news exactly, but yeah. I'll send you a link. Send you a link. Okay. There you go. So Sean, let's do that. There you go. Let's do Sean. Let's do Sean. Also, Sean kind of guessed it right below, right after. So, it only moves in pre-market now. Hyped, yeah. It was just the whole penny stock thing, right? Whole penny stock theme. Let's go. True. Let's go. Let's go. It was legendary. It was fun. Lots and lots of fun. Uh, too many buttons. So, yep. There you go. Let's go, Sean. So send me an email. Send me an email, and I will get you in Discord. Send me an email, and you can have. And okay. As I need so do not do most of the basics I wanted to check. Mm, how to basics. Okay. Mm. Uh oh, that's funny down in the chat. Supporters, my goodness. Anyway, so yeah, if you win the giveaway, just send me an email, okay, and I'll send you what do you do now, Williams? I'll send you a link at the bottom of the chat, and then you just have to click the link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. So it was so CB won. Who else won? So Sean, and then there was one more person. So Sean, I sent you an email. So Sean and CB, I sent you an email. There was one more person though. There was one more person that won the giveaway. Uh, what did you miss? Stefan. Yeah, it was Stefan. Stefan. No, Catalyst, you got gifted a membership, but not Legend. Yeah, so Stefan, where's Stefan? Send me an email, Stefan. Email at the top. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. So CB, click the link I sent you, unless you're connected already. And then same thing for you, Sean. I sent you a link. Just click on that, and so I can fix it, and then we should be good to go. When breakout. Email sent. Okay, good. Okay, I'm just waiting for it because I don't see it yet. Again, so hottradesx@gmail. So I see Sean's email. I see CB's email. Yeah. I mean, it might be just because that's like the 100 millionth halt now. Mr. G, what's your position in PLTN? Let me know. I'll take a look. NVOS is still just kind of consolidating here. Again, thanks Mark for doing this. Mark had to run to a meeting. He had to run to a meeting. No, so what did you buy at, Mr. G? The price? Are you in at 48? Yeah, just be careful, please. I don't like when these things start halting down. That's usually when it becomes really dangerous. Okay, there we go. Sean is in. Sean, 1 second. There you go. So refresh, and you should be good to go, Sean. You should be good to go. You're set up. No, 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 no. Let's go. And thank you, down in the chat for giving it to someone that doesn't have a membership as well. 22. Okay. 788. Okay. 780. Let's take a look. I was trying to cheat with Dogecoin. I'm like, oh, they can't see it. You guys could see it. So PLTN. You're in at $7.80. This one's also halted up. This one might be a simple. You're most likely trying to play this one as a sympathy play to the other two. The volume is 12,000 shares, so you own the entire float. Maybe you kind of bought all of it today. Maybe there's not a whole lot happening for now, but it's halted. So I'm just gonna keep it up for now. Let's see what happens when it actually gets unhalted. It does look good though. It looks like it's curling up, right? Like it might be ready to push as well. I'm just gonna leave it up for now. Okay. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Plus, you're in there already. So again, CB, don't forget to click the link I sent you in your email. Click the link, and then so we can fix it. And I don't see Stefan's email yet. Sometimes you guys send emails to hot trades something else, to the naughty websites. That's the website virus is on. Planet, yeah, looks good. Double top at 55 pennies. 55 pennies. Even better when you can pass the win to someone else. Absolutely down. I absolutely agree. Kitra? Kitra. Stefan sent an email to hot trades, but then he put an S in front of the X. Might be slow right now. Yeah, they're doing a split. They're doing a split next week too. That's my only hesitation, Jameson. It's gonna be a play for sure after them. Yeah, let me take a look. Another one of those Spacky Spacks. PTWO. Yeah, Verb just hit resistance. Yeah, PTWO is the one that's benefiting from like ADRT. And of course, it's halted up too, right? DKKM, I'm not sure if you're in it already. If you are, congratulations. When that thing on halts, don't let it sell off. Don't let it break below $36. Just, secure money's quick on this one. That thing's so annoying. Official, very annoying. At this point, honestly, just set a stop loss. You should have set a stop loss before in the green because that thing almost tapped 50 cents. 518, nasty. Uh, nah, nah. My thoughts on Intel, INTC. What's your position on? What's your position? Here we go. Uh, okay, I see, Stefan. Okay, I sent you an email, Stefan. I sent you an email. Just use that link, and then I'll do the rest. Mm, okay, absolutely. But not high enough. It always. I know. I was hoping that they would break 50 cents, but unfortunately, it did not. Anyways, Williams, I think you upgraded to Discord, right? I just haven't responded to you yet. So, are you still in the chat? This is your invite. So, click the invite at the bottom of the chat and just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? Just click that link at the very bottom. Anyways, we're back to 43 cents here, which is silly, but NVOS is still fighting. What's your opinion on Square? I have some puts at the moment, debating on dropping them and grabbing some Apple. Okay, let me take a look. Square, SQ, Square. You're debating. You have some puts. Ooh, those puts look nice. Those puts look nice. Yeah, that's not a bad area to consider dropping in that though, because it's bounced off this area in the past, Victoria. Ooh, those puts look nice. Those puts look nice. The market isn't helping though, but yeah, I would drop them, Victoria. These Spacks tend to be halted way longer than like usual halts, so maybe 15 minutes. So let's see if we get more pumping. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Unless you have a bunch, Victoria, you can sell and keep a little bit to see if we break below support and go to the abyss. But yeah, good area to take your profits. Already? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Official like the short weeks. I don't know, for some reason they're just sus to me always. Always gives me an interesting time. Okay, Stefan, you're good to go. Sean and Stefan, you're both good to go. The only person that's left is CB. CB, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? PTWO is unhalted. Unhalted. And JFBR is retesting the highs of the day here. Jeff, 55 pennies. Mm, Roger, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yep, especially options on a Friday. I wouldn't. Virus, yeah. Choo, choo, choo. G Wave, it's down. You're in. You're all in. Rolls again. It might be a nice split and then it pumps next week, but they're doing a split, so just keep in mind that all the shares you have now, you're gonna have to divide that by 150 if you hold that into next week. So yep. Do you have a plan to swing it? Oh, you're asking someone else. Okay. Anyways, yeah, no, Jeff Brands looks good. Nice little breakout. Stock is always crazy there. Always crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. There goes 57 pennies. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there. Just sign up for the right level. Already? Discord community legend of goats. Predictions driven. Again, still just watching for now. I do like how we got back above the 200, but if that thing breaks below 96 cents, we're done. It's going back down. Right. So for now, I would like for that thing to stay above 96. If it can, cool. If we break above $1.25, $1.30, give us 150. Give us $2. Okay. So, but if we break below this bottom range, we're done for the week. Right. Maybe after hours, maybe next week, but for this week, done skis. That's a long haul. It's an ADRT. Is it T12? That's a long, long haul. It's been like 30 minutes, hasn't it? Feels like it's been forever. It's been forever. My goodness. La, 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 la. I'm trying to understand these patterns, Justin. Let me take a look. So you're wondering if GPS. Yeah. So you're looking for that. Yeah, I can kind of see what you're. Yeah, 2850. Yep. Yes, I agree with you. Breakout and then trying to. Yep, exactly. Um, that's a pretty strong daily candle. My goodness. Yeah, good earnings beat. But yeah, so nice run off the bottom, right? Off support $20. Boom skis to double tops. And so 28.59, Justin. And then yes, 28.59. It's been 14 minutes, Megan. Okay, thank you. Feels like forever. Maybe another minute. That 15-minute halt. Anyways, back to Jeff's brands, the most volatile stock we're gonna look at today. Up, down, up, down, up, down. And what? And thrust. La, 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 la. NQ's down 1.75. Wow, the markets seem to be struggling today. Struggle bus. Sheesh. It unhalted for a few seconds. Man. Oh, you mean like at 77? Yeah, I did earlier. Yeah. And then it's been sitting here for 68.40. 68.40. Spies are lows of the day. Oof. Was slapping the whole market, Virgo. Slapping everything. Slapping the markets. Mm-mm. Slapping the markets. Okay, there we go. More often, Sponge God. Welcome to the community. Welcomes. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Everything just kind of seems a bit slow now, doesn't it? There goes GPS. GPS just made new 52-week highs. I'm not sure if it's all-time highs though. No, it's not all-time highs. Just 52-week highs GPS. So if that thing can find a way to stay above that double top there, that'd be good, Justin. A good start, yeah. CB, just make sure you send me a. Yeah. Yep. You're connected already, CB? What? Holding well needs him up. Okay, let's take a look. C. SISI. 24%, 25%. That looks nice, Jameson. 250. Hmm. No, 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 no. Let me look at something else here. It does look good actually. That's a good break. Let's look good. You just seem to be stalling though at 250, Jameson. Right, so you have a little bit of support closer to like to $2, 210 to 215, and then a lot of resistance at 250. So 250 break and then pump it, send it. Z3000. No, it's too late. It's too late. Plus the damn thing is halted anyways. It's halted down anyways, so you're kind of late to the party. So just wait for the next one now. Wait for the next one. Wait for the next one. Uh, let's see. We might need to get a new plan for like ChatGPT, Rob, because ChatGPT is not working. The bot is not working. So 29 upland. Be very careful. Be very, very careful. Yeah. So hopefully that thing doesn't on halt and go to the abyss. Otherwise, you just lost more than the price of membership, upland. Have a wonderful weekend, Planet. See you next week. Have a good weekend. Why is there no volume on CISS? I know that thing's been crawling since last week. NVOS is slowly dipping again. The markets are just, again, it's Friday, guys. This is very typical, right? So let's give it 30 more minutes, and then if nothing's happening, we can just go back to Discord and see if we can find something else to play with. That's very common for Fridays. So yeah, 30 more minutes, and then we can hop off and go back to Discord. Let's see if we can get a different plan for the bot. Every bot, like the every bot, just the price just goes up and goes up. Everybody wants monies. So I think the chat HTGPT is not working because they want more monies. Okay. Uh, okay. Nairo, probably not. Absolutely not. Uh, I wouldn't, but that's up to you. Time to start drinking early. All right, Dan. Yep. Yeah, no, we're just looking for. I know you guys tried using the HTGPT bot, but so we're just looking for a different plan. Working. And then, because that bot is if you've used the bot before, type in yes. Like it's really helpful, right? Really, really helpful. It's gonna answer some of your more commonly, common question. ADRT is on halted, guys. Look at that thing, straight to $40, straight to the abyss. Right? We've said this multiple times. When a stock is halted up, don't let it halt down. Don't you dare let it halt down, because once it does, ooh, that thing was at 77 and it halts at 68. Ooh, when it halts down, ooh, problems, right? Because then it just unhalted at $40. Nairo, there you go, right? Absolutely not. Be careful with these things. Let's do it. I just did you miss it, Victoria? I answered your question for Square. Did you miss it? I answered your question already for your options, right? You wanted to know if you should sell your options or not. I answered. You made $250 for the day, Rich. Congratulations, well done. That's a good way to end the week. Heavy drinking tonight. Don't worry, virus. We'll be there for you. It's Friday. What else are we gonna be doing? It's Friday. Maybe we do like music night or something. You guys want to do that? Maybe we do music night in Discord. We play music and everybody just hangs. You know. 44 upland. Be very careful, please. Averaging down on a stock that pumped for no reason from $15 is dangerous. Hopefully, you make money. Sell off close. Love it, Steve. Well done. That's a good play. Very good play. So yeah, that thing goes below 96 there. We might just be done for the day. I think they had news. I don't remember now, Kyle. Let's go, Justin. Yeah, that's a good Friday. Or would. No, NVOS is not halted, driven. It's slow, but it's not halted. You went in at 49 pennies. Okay, so you're green in your position. Yeah, it's trying to hold the 50. So, yep. As long as it stays above that, you should be fine. You should be okay. Let me look at. Yeah, let me look at the first time Jeff Brands went off the scanner here. I just want to see. So at 11:34 is when it went off. 11:34 is when that thing went off. When it was 11:34. 11:34 is 24, 33, 34. Right there. That's when it went off. Unless I'm missing the first alert. Oh, what is it? 11:34. So yeah. And then so what I would have almost looked for was again let it go and then come back for this little curly or the second breakout. See, entry would have been the curl at the bottom or the breakout. That would have been your play. Closer to 45 cents. Right? So either way, not a huge difference to where it's at now. So next resistance is still 55 pennies. Still 55 cents. Mm, okay. Jasmine? Yeah, Josh said he was FOMOing Jasmine too. So Jasmine to the moon. Send it, Jasmine. Send it, send it, send it. Send it, send it. Jasmine, let me look. Look at PTL. Look at PTWO, guys. That thing's at $20 now. You do not diamond hand Spacks, guys. You don't diamond hand Spacks. Right? Ask yourself why a stock would go from $15 to $70 in an hour without having news, and then you want to diamond hand it. Where is it going to go to? Right? So when these things, when they're pumping, take your profits on the way up, please, please. Otherwise, it's going to be bags for you. Right? Don't diamond hand Spacs. Spacs are not safe. They're good for profit taking. When they pump, they pump hard. When they crash, oof. You're gonna need to spend the weekend in your grandma so she can make you soup, because that thing will destroy you. Destroy. Oh, Jasmine's Jasmine's like, yeah, virus, come by the top. Jasmine's been sending it. Uh, damn. Last time Jasmine was at this price was in 2022. Damn, 2022. 1 year ago, over a year ago. So Jasmine kind of doubled up today at 32, 32 point 0.0320. So you're better off just waiting for a bit. It's there you go, Pablo. Right? You don't diamond hand Spacks. You don't sit there and say, "Oh, I'm gonna add to my position. Oh, I'm gonna average down. Oh, I'm gonna," you make your money and you run. And if you miss some of it, congratulations, you still made money. You hold these stocks, they're gonna send you to zero. I mean, look at this, right? That stock went from 77 cents, $77 to $40. How long did it take? 30 seconds of trading from 77 to $40. Take your profits on the way up, or move your stop loss aggressively high. Don't let it haul down, because when you do, that's your first mistake, right? So, choo, 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 choo. Let's go. Okay, let's see if we can fix that up. Checking that. Okay. Uh, yeah. Hmm, interesting. Perfect. In which one? Okay. Sounds good, Jameson. Let's go, E. Uh, let's go, Rich. Congratulations. Yeah, well done. Take your money and run. Uh, keep keep going, Jasmine James, 17. Nice. Um, Never to buy a pre-reverse split. Look at the list of recent splits. Very easy to do. And then see how the charts look going into the before the exactly, Pablo. Yeah. Have plans 50, 100. Yeah, exactly. Scale out on the way up. Sell on the way up, please. Where can I see if it's going to merge, or what plans they have to do? You can just look at the like SEC filings. So go to the SEC website and look at, just type in ADRT. It's going to show you. It's going to show you. Twitter is also a really good source. Twitter is also a good source. About what there you go, Pablo. Yeah, you can get plenty of info about what a Spack is in Discord. Exactly. Exactly. Again, for those of you guys, I mean, you bought that thing at your average is $40 now, something like that. Hopefully, it stays around $40, because that's going to cost you more than the price of a membership. BNAI found a way to pump again, guys. My goodness. 5 minutes. BNAI. I think found a way to push all the way back up after dipping to, again, this is what I mean. Like, when you're holding a stock and it's above this white line, you have a chance. There's always a chance. Even when it's crashing, don't ask me if it's done, because it's not done, right? If a stock is sitting above this white line, it's never done unless it goes below and breaks below. There goes BNAI, new highs of the day. Nice push. Very nice push. Maybe if we can come back and retest that level and actually stay above $4, that would be good. That might be a sign of like, and same thing for NVOS. Like, NVOS needs to get back above, like I said. So 96, if we break below 96, pack your bags. Pack your bags. You want to take profit? 102. Yeah, $4. Yeah, that's okay, Rich. Has outstanding shares, do you consider this much? Has outstanding? Has shares outstanding? What do you mean shares outstanding, Kyle? Every company has that, right? So what do you mean? That was crazy. Yeah, I remember. Lucid was like one of the a lot of people's introduction into Spacks. Lucid. Yeah, that thing was getting hype. My goodness. Remember that, Pablo? Hype, Lucid Spack. I don't remember what the name was. But anyways, PTWO is on halted, guys. So from $37 to $18. It's almost lost all the gains. Only like 15 million. Okay, that's not a whole lot. Um, that's not a reason to hold it though, Kyle. Right? Just I would only pay attention to the technicals. 5 years. Uh, yeah, maybe Lucid is going to be like the EV of Saudi Arabia. But then again, these guys have pretty nice cars. I don't know if they want. I don't know. Elon needs to go to Saudi, and go get a deal because they would let him in there in Saudi. They would let him in for sure, and they have monies. How come Tesla? Anyways, I don't know. Maybe yeah, PTWO is really losing it. Jeff is just kind of consolidating above 49 cents. JFPR, and then BNAI. That thing just wants to just send it. Is it halted up? I don't know. I haven't looked. Again, if you're wondering if a stock is halted, just check in Discord. There's a halt channel in Discord. Yeah, needs to make a supercar for that. Yeah, don't they have the what is it called, the Roadster or something? Something Roadster. He said something about having rockets. Speaking of which, let me take a look at MTC. And so, what's Holo doing? Yeah, Holo kind of shoot themselves in the foot with all the money they're raising. Oh, Kyle. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, BNAI is cooking. That thing is just cooking, non-stop cooking, non-stop cooking. Woof. That breakout was good though. That they just we can find another. Okay, perfect. Yeah, absolutely. There goes 450. Oof. I'm sure 450 is going to be a problem. It usually is. It usually is. Yeah, GPS is still cooking, Justin. Yeah, that double top breakout. Hopefully, at the end of the day, it stays above it. I decreased my long position till after the vote. Nice virus. Nice. Yeah, I feel like yeah, there's too much drama with Elon. I think that's why it's going up and right back down. Because like, what are you doing there? Like Tesla is absolute trash. I mean, that thing was at 180 this morning. It was at 174 not long ago. Like that's unnecessary volatility. That's way too much volatility. Tesla is just a scalp. Tesla is like a meme stock. You just scalp it until they find direction, or unless you're holding it for 10 years. Don't worry, I always be first in line to trash Tesla, guys. First in line, trash Tesla. Hi guys, I just joined here. Just wondering what your thoughts are on NVOS. Is it a hold or do you see dropping back next week? I would only worry about today for now. Right, for next week we'll worry about it at the end of the day, Paolo. Right, so for now, like I said, if we can stay above 96, hopefully we can run back up to 120. Right, if we break below 96, then it's done for the day. Next week, I don't know. You never know. Right, it's again, can't predict the future, but for now, it's done a good job holding 96, so it has to stay above that level. If it doesn't, it's done for the week. And then, like I said, maybe it's gonna run again next week. But look at PTWO. We're back to 1650, from $15 to 37, all the way back down. Yup. Don't diamond hand Spax. Spax will undress you. Yeah, I really got smoked. You have to sell that thing. Take your money and run. Take your money and run. It does. Does. Let's do. With the side stop loss, yeah. Just a dead cat bounce. A dead cat bounce. I'm just looking for some swing plays here. Just looking for some swing plays. Uh, there you go. Anyways, let me take a look at CRKN here. Some swing plays. Ooh, that thing held 10 pennies, kind of. Mm, I'll look at this one at the end of the day. Jeff is doing good though. Jeff is holding that 49 pennies really well. If only it would break out. Let me take a look. That's a good chart. If it hits $14, I don't think you want it below the low of the day. I don't think you want it at $14. I think you only want to consider that thing if it's holding 15. If it goes below that level, mm, mm, mm. For a swing, PRST. Ooh, there it goes again, guys. 150, 450 almost. There it goes. New highs of the day. Oof. If you're holding BNAI, type in yes in the chat. My goodness. That thing is just cooking. Non-stop cooking. Non-stop cooking. If you're holding it, type in yes in the chat. Uh, no, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. See 3,000? Nice. Very nice. 460, 464. Highs of the day. Uh, Virus, let me look. Wait, which one? Oh, Mara? No, I did not. I did not. I did not. Which one is that? There you go, 65s. We tapped 68. Uh, uh, that seems. There you go. 70. Cooking. When did you get into Nas? When did you get into into BNAI Z 3000? When did you get in? Samuel, I'll take a look. 170, 472. Yes, soft. How far do you see we're going? Chaos. They're doing a split on Monday. It's going to be a different price on Monday. Would it be a FOMO driven? If I go, would it be FOMO? Yes, it would be FOMO. There's nothing wrong with FOMO though, but you've kind of missed it, right? So that thing broke out right there. Multiple breakouts. If you wanted to FOMO, you should have FOMOed $4, right? Breaking the highs of the day after dipping all the way down to 330, right? Came back with a vengeance and broke out. That's better FOMO because you know it's actually breaking resistance. If you're FOMOing up here, it could keep going. It most likely will keep going, but then you entry it. You're asking for it's a little bit more dangerous than you'd like, right? So, but again, there's nothing wrong with FOMO. Like FOMO pays, most times, some of the time. FOMO pays. So, uh, FOMO pays. Peggy. $71. You got enough for? Okay. GPS is just sending a Virgo. Yeah, Justin, did you jump in? I hope you jumped in. I hope you jumped in. Um, I hope you did. It did driven. Yeah. Well, that's because again, when you FOMO, it has to be educated FOMO, guys. Right? Educated FOMO only. So you don't just FOMO at a random price because that's how people end up holding banks. Again, driven. This thing is all over Discord. If you joined us in Discord, you might have jumped in. You might have jumped in earlier. Before the close. Okay. There you go. There goes 480. $4.80. Cooking. Cooking. 27.20. Okay. 490. Oh my goodness, that thing is cooking. Sheesh. My goodness. Win $5, guys. Just cooking. 510. Just cooking. Congratulations if you're in this, because that looks good. Uh, yeah. Only FOMO when you're watching Hot Trades live. Let's go. I agree. Uh, yeah. Let's go down in the shed. Trust me, it's worth it, guys, girls. Let's go. Let's go. Are we live every day? Yeah, usually. Usually, unless yeah, usually every day. Uh, the 29th. Oh, you okay? I had since the 29th morning at 475. Okay. There you go. Z3000. Did you sell this thing now or look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this Spack. Look at this. Oh my days. Look at this. We just went from $77, $15 to $77 to 27. I don't diamond hand Spacks, please. $27 and halted down. Nasty, right? So you sold at 5. Well done, Z. Well done. Good job. Good exit. Well done, skis. So yep. Careful. Good gains. Good. Grandma does. Yeah, grandma makes a good soup. Yeah, BNAI doesn't look like it wants to did though. Even though it's stalling at $5, it still looks like it wants violence. 68. Ooh, good job. My goodness, G. AG, good job. You have to sell these things. You can't sit there and be waiting because it gets worse. Upland, yeah. D-Specs. Specs and D-Specs. Pricing. Okay, let me look at the open AI pricing. Hopefully this. Uh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that thing looks very strong. That looks very strong. There we go. $5. NVOS is actually coming back again, right? So NVOS is doing a really, really good job holding above that 96 and back above the 200. So that's good. That's good, good, good. Okay, back to BNAI and pump and drop. Uh, okay, perfect. La 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 la. The verbs. Yeah, PTWO bounced a little bit. It's halted up actually. Funny enough, right? So if you were gonna take that gamble, yeah, you're better off taking the gamble above $15 because you let that thing drop. So Rich, you're in there, right? Rich is inside. Okay, so GPT-4. Uh, that's the brand new. Chat GPT. Uh, was built with broad general knowledge and domain. GPT-4 Turbo. Uh, our most advanced, that faster and cheaper than uh, output input. Okay, let's. So 1,000 tokens is 750 words. To the moon. I mean, it's actually trying to go there, so that's good. Still below 100% though. Yeah, Z3000 gamble. It's halted up. Had news. Oh, they had news. 17 minutes ago. Hmm. Almost like they tried saving it above $1, NVOS. CRK and Chris, yeah. Funny enough, I was just looking at that too. It's up. It's up here somewhere. Yeah. It actually doesn't look too bad. Crown. Yeah. No, that was earlier this morning. For NVOS. That was earlier. Let's go, Dan. Good karma. You'll get good karma. Yeah, you will for smashing the like. Absolutely. Have a blessed day as well. Down in the shed. Thank you very much. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, BNAI just looks like it wants to keep pumping, doesn't it? Just be careful though, because that thing could drop at any point. Uh, to do you out of 1975. Well done. Good job. Good job. Yeah. I mean, so we've mentioned like when you're looking for, and this is why like I don't know how people trade without having charts in front of them. Is when you look at this chart, like what do you see? PTWO, right? You're like, oh, selling, sell, 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 sell. Oh, it's actually sitting here, right? And then pop. So nice, good entry, good exit. The one, good little gamble for you. Anyways, back to the monster. My goodness, BNAI. Whew, that thing is pumping. That thing is pumping. 530, 534. Damn. Sounds good. Yeah, really nice push. Send it. Uh, there we go. 540. It's a really nice run. A really nice run. Yeah, 540. And it's about to slap it. Oof, that thing is not stopping. You should have held it. No, that's okay. You made money. Congratulations. Don't worry about it. You were holding for a bit too, so and you were red. You kind of needed that thing to come back. My goodness. Anyways, let me zoom out really quickly. I just want to see what the daily looks like. Just want to see really quickly here. Is that 560? 560, 570? And it just tapped 550 here. The 550 obstacle. Is it going to break or is it going to fail? $5.50 psychological wall. It wants to destroy that level. I think it just wants to destroy everything. 550. Solid resistance. Okay. NVOS, yeah. NVOS is holding up. As long as it stays above 96, Greg, there's still a chance. and it's failing at 550 for now. To 300. Yeah, there goes the dip. Scary hours, it really is. It really is. One second, guys. I just need to get my credit cards. Need to pay for ChatGPT, I guess. Can you explain why NVOS is the rage? I'll take a look when I come back, Sammy. I'm just gonna turn on the music for now. Dang, dang, dang! That thing is still cooking. Dang, dang! That 57. We might actually hit that 570. Dang! Oh my goodness! Came back just in time. Damn! My goodness! 585 BNAI. Sheesh! That thing is cooking. Win $6. So the current high is 594, by the way. 594 at the highs. And it's going for it again, isn't it? There it goes. That thing gonna slap $6? Hmm. $6. Okay, let's do that. 7. Yep. Is off the charts. Oh yeah. On stocks, sometimes these stocks run and the RSI is hot and they just keep pumping. In this case, yeah, that thing just keeps going. Right, the RSI has been hot, and it's just been pumping. That's why, like, I don't necessarily like using RSI as an indicator. True, true, true. La la la. You might gamble again. Okay, yeah, it's still stuck up there. Ooh, there it goes. It's about to tap $6 again, isn't it? 94 this time. 94. Uh, they fall like a tomato rock. Yes. Yes. True, 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 true. There it goes. It is stalling at $6 though. XPR. There it goes. There it goes. Boomski, $6. It might actually fall like a rock now. That thing is like, yeah, you think who's gonna fall like a rock? There you go. That thing just destroyed it. My goodness, 620, not stopping. Oh my days. Cooking, 640, guys. Damn. 640. 650 incoming. My goodness. 650, 660. That thing is on fire. That thing said, yup, catch me outside. How about that? $7. Oh my goodness. When halt, when halt, when halt. My goodness. Uh, uh, let's see here. There you go. You're pissed? Why? Why are you pissed? From 67 line, congratulations. Well done. Non-educated FOMO, exactly. Yup, that thing cooked. Congratulations if you FOMOed into this one. You FOMOed, Sean? Oh no. It's going to $10, Bernie. That thing just squeezed. You sold at 580, 583. I mean, you made some really good money though. That was a good run. Right? So this is why honestly sometimes on stonks, like you're better off setting a stop loss than selling, right? You can take some profit, you can set a stop loss, right? Because you never know, you never know how high a stock could go, and there's no way I can tell you how high that stock is going to go. No one can guess. Dan, uh, post. There you go. Some profit taking. Yeah, $6. Good job. You had to FOMO, Gail. Sometimes you just have to FOMO. Sometimes you just have to FOMO. Sometimes you just have to FOMO. You know. Sometimes you just have to do the FOMO. And then take your profits quick, right? If you FOMO, you have to run quick. Otherwise, you're gonna end up at the bridge. No, that thing cooked. That thing really cooked. That was a good scalp. Good scalp. If you made money in BNAI, type in yes in the chat. Uh, and it's bouncing back up already. My goodness. No sympathy plays to this that I see. BNAI. There you go. There you go, Gail. Most definitely, you made $7,000 the year. Let's cook. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, a lot of you guys made some nice monies. In and out, right, Reese? In and out. Monty, did you not jump in? Monty's like, nope. Again, FOMO is a thing. Like I keep telling you, like FOMO is a thing. You can FOMO and make money, right? You just have to know when to FOMO, though. You just have to know when to FOMO. Educated FOMO is what we call it, right? So, do that $5 break FOMO. especially that $4 double top break FOMO, right? So, and now line FOMO at $6 and still made money. You can't? Why not? Okay, so let's get HTGPT working in Discord. HTGPT. You got filled 2350. Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad. That's not bad consolidation, is it? Yeah, you got back in. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, let's see if we can stay above that level, 22, and then go from there. I'm outside, no laptop. Oh, okay, I see. Now go back to $50. I hope it goes back to 50. Uh, the 25th. Okay, there you go. Yeah, NVOS is fighting, guys. NVOS is fighting back up. So as long as NVOS stays above that 96, this is like our last hope. Yeah, there it goes. We're back to $1.20 again. Oh my goodness. It only took all day. And why did we go down in the first place? Only Jesus knows, you know? Push it, Dan. Push it. There we go. $1.20. Oh, wow. Oh, dang. NVOS. NVOS is like, my turn, guys. Man the cannons. Enemies in sight. The shorts are near. Ready, aim, fire. This is that resistance we keep failing at though, right? 123, 124, 125, 120, like just that little stupid range above $1.20. Uh, I'll recharge or just let it expire and we can return manually. Send it. There we go. Come on, Envos. Hoping coming to save me. Stop loss. I got terrible. Yeah, Envos is back to the. Zach was saying, I hope Envos comes back to save me. Well, it's back. It's back, Zach. It's back. Yeah. Come on. Again, same resistance. Same resistance. So just be careful. If you're still holding Envos, type in yes in the chat. Uh, yep, Steve. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we need to break out there above $1.25. Then we're kind of struggling already, but let's see. Official, yeah. Okay. And Jeff sold off. ISPC is still sitting in that same stupid range. Crown is still there. BNAI is some profit taking, which is not a surprise. Um, let's go, Jovito. True Jovito. Welcome to the community. Uh, okay, so Rob is gonna get that working again. Do you guys like again? Do you guys like the GPT bot in Discord? Let me know. Yes or no? GPT, HTGPT. Anyways, let me get you a link here. So, True Javita, welcome to the community. Happy birthday to who? Whose birthday is it? Welcome. So, click this link at the bottom of the chat. True Javito, that's your Discord invite. Click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. There we go. Delete it. Happy birthday. Huh, okay. And NVOS is gonna do it. I can feel it. I can feel it, NVOS. I can feel it ripping to the highs. Hopefully this doesn't become a scam though. You know when you slowly creep up to resistance, then you break out and you crash back to the abyss. Uh, Actually, let me get a new thing going there. Copy. Documents. Okay, I'll fix that document. Best decision of your financial life? Absolutely. 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 There we go. Come on. Give us the breaks. $30. You're waiting for $30. It's trying. Like it's consolidating. So just make sure you don't let it go below 22. Otherwise, we're gonna pick you up from the bridge. The one. Yeah, please. Instead of, huh, interesting. Oh, there we go. La, la, la. Let's go, Rob. Just need one now to. uh, you guys are wild. You guys are absolutely wild. Wild. 15s. Okay. Stop loss at 20. Way too low. Way too low. Way too low. The one. Move it up. Move it up, please. Yeah, it's halted up. Good job. But move that stop loss up before I find you, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah. La, 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 la. Uh, uh, thank you. Okay. Slash. Uh, oh, you guys are silly. There you go. Playing games, yeah. Try not to ask the bot like silly questions, please. So if you have good questions, like ask. It's there to help you. But we don't want to spam it because like it's actually like you pay for like a specific number of words, blah 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 blah. So try not to spam like rubbish stuff in there because then it's just gonna take away from like the monthly stuff. No, 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 no. Yeah. Here we go. $1.25. Ooh, we're cooking now. Maybe is it time to cook? Is it time to cook, guys? Let's see if we can actually break and close above. It looks like we want to. It's are you bored? My goodness, I was hoping for more than that, more of a push, but again, we're holding above it now, so that's good. Come on, give us $1.30. Okay, perfect. I was expecting more volatility out of that push. But thanks for having the for us to use Harrison. Yeah, absolutely. There we go. So beautiful close above, and then let's see if we can get a nice little run going here. So you can get a nice little run going here. There we go. Come on, give us 140 already. Give it a push. Give it a push. Give it a push. 137 is the high for now, which is come on, NVOS. Come on, NVOS. I think it's retesting already. Retesting the break. There we go. Mm, come on, give us a push already. My goodness. That's a weak breakout. Next level. Yeah, send it. Still holding 105. That's your entry. Queen. Well, after we break above 150, maybe. This thing is just relaxing, you know? Just relaxing, Chris. Just relaxing. Just relaxing there. Oh, I see why, yeah. GPT. Okay, perfect, yeah. I do like how well it's holding up there though, after breaking out. I like it. Taking a nap? Yeah. You're holding at a dollar average, Steve. Congratulations. Yeah, you're nice and green now. Nice and green. Nice and green. Nice and green. So slow. So slow. It's struggling a little bit there, isn't it? A dollar ten. Okay, nice. Have a wonderful weekend, Z. Welcome to the community. Make sure over the weekend you spend some time going through like all the channels, so you know where everything is at. Alrighty, welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Welcomes. Choo, 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 choo. What are we gonna do? BNAI is still slowly dipping. So obviously people took profits. That was a really good run, right? Really good runs and profit taking. Nothing wrong with that. ADRT is unhalted and it's almost at 29. So again, really good entry above 22. Really, really good entry above 22. And then now we're just looking at NVOS here to see if we can get another breakout, right? That thing is slacking though. Maybe come back and retest again. So this candle is going to need to close above $1.25 if it wants to keep pushing. Ready? My goodness, that's a pretty weak breakout. We got 10 cents out of that breakout. 10-cent break, 10 cent. That's it. Why? Uh, let's see where that candle does end up closing though. Uh, wait, what? Wait. How's that a thing? Interesting. 10 cents for a go. That's it? Are you kidding me? I wanted a nicer breakout, a nicer push. Anyways, we'll take what we get, I guess. Especially on a Friday, we'll take 5 cent scalps if we have to. But mm, 29, actually almost $30 for ADRT. Yeah, you out already? The one? Okay, good job. That was a good scalp for you. Yeah, there goes $31. That was a huge drop though, wasn't it? $70 all the way to 22.50. And then consolidate, crawl back up. There you go. So again, really important that we pay attention to the 9 EMA. That thing was selling on below the 9 EMA until it broke back above. Right? So nice scalp. And they're actually not halting it every 2 seconds now, which is maybe okay, right? GPT. Do I want to move that up though? To where? Uh, so where? There we go. No, exactly, Steve. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. It's halted back. ADRT is halted back up now, and NVOS is trying to bounce again. Trying to bounce. Trying to. Okay. It's a lot of work already. You made $1,000 on that 2028.50. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, it's halted at 32 now, which I'm sure you're not happy about, but you made $1,000. So good job. You made out of NVOS with 11%. Congratulations, Greg. Nothing wrong with that. I'll take it. Have a nice weekend. Exactly, Greg. Take the monies and move on. We take the monies and we move on. Whatever we can get, especially on Fridays. Especially on Friday. Let's do. I know we said this like a long time ago. Let's do 20 more minutes, guys, and then call it a day. Okay, and then we can continue in Discord. No, 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 no. Interesting. Uh, okay. I called it a day. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Looks like BNAI is slowly curling here up to 50. So 550, 650. All of them have the same company profile and Webull. Definitely scams. Stay away. Um, yes, that's because that's how they're supposed to be, Karan. Again, like we said, you're not supposed to hold these stocks like long because they're gonna crash, all of them. But the Spacks, right? So that's how they're supposed to look because it's a blank check company. It's not a real company. They're trying to merge with a real company. Um, you're still in lots? Okay, nice. Justin's posting dirty gifts. Justin, someone's gonna fight you. Uh, Monday. Uh, 250. Okay. Anyways, moving on. I just found out today I made $130. Thank you. I will subscribe and visit you often. Let's go, Tay. Let's cook, Tay. Well done. Uh, yeah. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Tay, come join us in Discord. Congratulations on making monies today, though. Let me get you a link to join us in Discord. Welcome, Explicit. You legend. Welcome to the community. Uh, welcome, welcome. So explicit. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Click that link and come join us in Discord. Make sure you follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. There's a video at the bottom if you're not sure how to. Uh, yeah, trading trash. Where we go? Yeah, it's all trash though, isn't it? How to join? Is that basis? Yeah. So if you want to join us in Discord, I'm gonna post a link at the bottom. Already connected? Can't wait. Let's go explicit. Welcome. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, which I think you should, especially on a Friday, so you can ask questions, you can see how the weekend goes, you can look at all the channels. Um, if you want to join us in Discord, just click the link at the bottom of the chat there. This link from Nightbots. Don't scroll to the bottom. Don't sign up for the levels that say sold out, please, because those levels are not available. Alrighty, those levels are not available. Um, so make sure you sign up for Discord Community Legend or Goats, depending on what you need. And then once you do, I'll send you a link at the bottom of the chat here. Let's this. Okay, there we go. 645. $6.45. GPT. Yeah, Fox is also pushing up. Uh, Virus, I tagged you in Discord. Stonk General. Stonk General. Brian says, I recommend Legends. Join Legends. Yeah, I recommend Legends at least as well. Let's go, Brian. Let's go. Let's go. Legend is a frog is a legend. A legend. Welcome, frog. Welcome to the community. Click this link at the bottom of the chat and then just follow the steps in the. I think this is my new addiction, Josh. What was your last addiction? Frog, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Again, keep in mind, like at some point that bot will move, so it's legends only. Okay, so that bot will eventually be legends only. So if you're not a legend member, make sure you're a legend member. Can't stay away. I know. No, it only comes with a free trial if you're a Goats member. So just go to Discord in the Bull Bear Algo channel. All the instructions are in the explicit. Okay, good. Good. Uh, what do I think about GameStop? What's your position in Fabio? Oh, look, what's your position? What's your position in GameStop? Let me know. Oh yeah, that's charge from OpenAI. Okay. No, so your entry price, like what did you buy at? Let me know. The auto scaling set correctly when I straight line now when the chart will scale correctly when I hide the indicator. It does really. I think you might just have to adjust it so then going forward it works properly. I don't even use that thing. I don't even use the scale thing. I just move my charts manually. You bought at $19, Fabio. That's your entry price. Like the stock was at $19 when you bought. I know, me too, Tesh. I'm hungry. Yeah, D. Congratulations. Yeah, that was a nice push. And there goes BNAI again. Oof. That thing said, "Wait for me. I'm the captain now." We're back to almost $7, guys. Look at that. Oh my goodness, that thing just broke highs of the day. Damn. Whew. I don't know if it's actually going to hold $7 this time though. But that was a really nice push because it went all the way to 750. $7.50. And it's not stopping. My goodness. Uh, okay. There you go. $10. By design, Josh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I just took it off. Because even without the indicator, for some reason it would glitch for me, so I just got rid of it. There goes 740. Squeeze it. Oh my goodness, that thing is crazy. 770. Oh my goodness. 199%, 200%. $8, guys. $8. $8. That thing is cooking. Wow. And it's not even stopping. There goes new highs. Damn. 200% on a Friday. Cook. You just have to FOMO and take little gains and move on. Seriously, right, Virgo? Crazy. You jump in, you take your money, and you move on. You jump in, you take your money, move on. Scalp, 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 scalp. That thing's about to pop again, isn't it? Well, I mean, it's quite extended though. Quite extended, Tony. Let's go. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. Again, this is the type of stuff that, like, if we're not on stream, we're in Discord because we usually are, and you're on your own, you miss stuff like this. So it really is important to be a part of a community, right? It really is important. So, Tony, welcome to the community. I'm going to send you a link to join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here, that yellow link. Click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, click that yellow link, and it's going to say you don't have access. You only have one channel or something like that. Once you follow the steps, it's going to unlock everything. Let's go, JR, or the song. Yeah. The thrust beats. The thrust beats. We have another new member. Let's go, Bill. Oh my goodness, that thing is cooking, guys. Absolutely cooking. Bill, welcome to the community as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat, Bill. Click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. So people are taking profits, rightfully so. That's a big push. Again, welcome to the community, guys. This weekend, make sure you spend some time going through the channels. I'm going to post the video again. that we did last weekend. So if you have any questions, again, last weekend we went over all the channels and discords, kind of. We went over the algo. We went over the bots. We went over when you should be buying stocks and selling stocks, stop losses, stuff like that, right? And then maybe next weekend we're going to do a legends class, right, where we can kind of do another Q&A. So if you're a legend member, be ready. In a week or two, we're going to do another class. The one 698. Congratulations. I like it. I like it. Uh, where's the song? I promise to play the song, JR, if we break above highs of the day again. If we break above $8.30, we're gonna thrust and end the week on a high note. Okay, promise, promise, promise. That's a big push. My goodness. Woof. BNAI. Okay, perfect. Did I hear you made thrust? Yeah, above $8.30 if we get there. You're looking for an entry? That's tough. You're having to FOMO the breakouts. On a stock like this, play the breakouts. How many times do we have to break highs? I know, right, Brian? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I completely forgot about it. But on when a stock is pumping like this, you just have to look for the breakouts and play the breakouts. Right? Every time this thing breaks out, it goes boom skis. BNAI. So, yep. Should you hold it? Should you hold LPA? Why? What did you buy it at? My answer is, it's no, but I don't know when you bought that thing though, so you're gonna have to give me detail. The neighbors go a little crazy. Well, we better get above $8 again, Steve. The neighbors go crazy. Yep. No, 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 no. uh, uh, let's see. Hmm. Here we go. We're back to $8. Oh, this thing wants to thrust. I better go look for the song, guys, because we're gonna be thrusting here soon. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. But I'll be ready. Uh, okay. I have it. I have it. 331 average. That's your average is 331. We're dumping here now again for BNAI. LPA. You bought that thing at 331. Oh my goodness. You bought it at $331 and you're holding it. You didn't sell it. $331. So as you're just asking for thoughts, honestly, there's nothing I can tell you. Like, honestly, yeah. This is a stock that went from $20 to $500 for $600 for no reason. So if you're buying this thing at $300 without a stop loss, my question is, what are you doing, right? Because you just lost half your money. Like, you should not be in that thing in the first place. You should not be in there, right? This stock has no reason being at 170, so you have to use stop losses. For now, I just hope the low of the day is 150. So honestly, if I were you, I would hope that we stay above $150. Maybe we'll run after hours. Maybe we'll run next week. It depends the amount of money you're in there too, though, right? If you're in a lot of money, be very careful. Uh, but maybe you'll run again. Maybe if we can get back above $1.20 official, maybe now after hours something. Yeah. Uh, mm, there you go. I know, official. Yeah, there's really nothing we can, like it just keeps going up and down. Just keeps going up and down. NVOS is trying to curl back up again. What a crazy stonk. Maybe that thing will eventually break out again. Hopefully. My Robinhood keeps telling me I can only three trades a week about without 25K. Only way to upgrade. Harrison, yes, correct. That is correct. PDT. So change your account to cash account. So you might need to you might need to watch a YouTube video on how to change your account, your Robinhood account to cash account. I don't know. Maybe ask GPT in Discord. Maybe they're gonna tell you. But yeah, yeah, change it from a margin account to a cash account. Also, GPT is gonna be way better. So the GPT channel in Discord way better. Like the version that's currently being used is like the baby version. We're about to bring the the uh, the grandpa version. Well, maybe not the grandpa version, but like the best version they have so far. So be excited. Be very excited for GPT. It's gonna be fun. Because you saw typically, yeah, it's back up to $1.19, isn't it? That thing has just been annoying all day, up, down, up, down. At least we had BNAI to play with. BNAI to play with. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like and all the other fun things. Actually, also it says you have to wait 5 days after your last trade. Really, 5 days? If they don't understand, yeah, yeah. Though the margin account is pretty useless unless you have 25K. There's really no need for it to have PDT. It made sense before. It doesn't make sense now. You know, doesn't make sense now because you don't have to wait for 100 years to get three trades. The same position on the same day four times in five before you're flagged as a pattern day trader. You can only remove the flag on a Sergeant. Yes, yeah. Only the flag only goes off once. There goes the NVOS again trying. Margin is used for short plays. And as for forgiveness, it was last year. It was mentioned that they wouldn't do that anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, call them and beg. Hello, I did not know that I. Yeah. You get instant access to your funds, Upland. Yeah. They storm your house. Yeah, T+1 is amazing. Like, there's no need for it. There's no need for anything else. Get a cash account. Split up. If you have to split your money into three, so you can trade three trades a day, five trades a day. Like, do that, right? Um, but like having three trades in a week is ridiculous. Uh, to sell your wife, house, and your kids for them to forgive you. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, Gucci, call them and be like, I didn't know I only had three trades. Calling big. Yep. Yeah. GNPX is yeah. That's a nice push. That's a nice breakout actually. 330 breaks. NVOS just keeps going up and down done. Uh, Driven for success? Yes, absolutely. What's your question though? Like, what's what's your question? Are you in it? Are you looking for an entry? Because I don't remember. Having an odd number of trades should be criminal. Yeah. Like who came up with a limit? Like you can only do 3 trades a week. Who came up with that rule? That seems like a scam. That's just me. How do you limit people to how much they can spend their money? Like, hey, you can only use 3 trades. Uh, yeah, yeah. Don't really. Yeah, exactly. I think they came up with that rule just so rich people. Yeah, I think they came up with that rule so like when you're holding a, how does one claim account? Tony, what do you mean? Claim account for what? For like Discord. If it's telling you that claim accounts, just use a different browser. Download the use a different browser and then just click the link. Again, I'm gonna post the link at the bottom of the chat. Just click the link, use a different browser or something like. Just copy the link and put it somewhere else. It shouldn't say that. Yeah, so just click this link at the bottom of the chats. Who counts your drinks at the bar? Yeah. How many times can we trade for a week, Liz? I'm not sure, and I'm not sure. Because I don't know where you live. I don't know what type of accounts you have. I don't know how much money, so like I don't know how many trades you have for a week. Mike crushed it today. Mike crushed it. Well done, Mike. Well done. Yeah, some members crushed it today. Oof, crushed. Crushed. Okay, there we go. What is it doing today? I was surprised that thing did not crash. LPA is still dipping. Surprise, not. DJT. Trump Media. D. Not the Dow Jones. I mean, it's not that bad. Last night, this thing got answered when that news came out about Trump, like, uh, that thing was at $44. So it's done a really good job, like, sitting back at 49. So that's not bad. It seems to have a lot of resistance though at 49 to 50. A lot of resistance, but not bad. Sergeant? No, 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 nobody really. Let's go, Steve. Today was a good day. Today was a good day. Today was a good day. La, 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 la. Dennis says, here's what is la, la, la. Interesting. Okay. AMC is about to pop. Uh, AMC is about to pop. I mean, AMC doesn't really look like it, but doesn't look like it. But maybe AMC sold off enough that it's gonna pop. Maybe it's sold off enough. I mean, it did sell off to support though, right? That's the only saving grace here. Is that the technicals are kind of aligning with. So if you go all the way across on the daily, right, like right there, This level in the past has been a bit of a base. So AMC, $4.10 maybe. Uh, when I am trying to try not to touch it, Harrison. Yeah, that's a really good bounce, by the way. That's a good bounce. ADRT, yeah, right. Look at that base. Look at that base, right? No one could have told you that this stock was well. I mean, kind of. You can kind of look at that and say, yeah, maybe. But no one could have told you that this stock was going to bounce at 22, 23, right? So, but the good thing is, no one has to tell you that. All you have to look at and see is that, oh, like it's actually consolidating at that bottom, right? It's consolidating. That's a good thing. And then pop halted at $37. Pretty nice. It actually went all the way to 40, so it might have halted down. I think it halted down. So 40 from 22 to $40. Not bad. Have a contract that expires today. Do I have to sell it or take profit? To take profit, or do I just wait until the end of the day? To, if it's in profit, sell it. If you're in profits and you're not going to exercise the call, the contract, get rid of it. Sell it, Gucci. If it's down 99%, 90%, you don't want to 99%, then just leave it. They're gonna get rid of it for you. We're just trying to make an extra buck. No, it doesn't have that. I don't do companies. Not good. Yeah. Yes. 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 Yeah. NVOS is trying again. It's just frustrating that NVOS keeps going up and down and up and down. Like, just we could have just gone earlier, right? Like, just go. Like, what's all this other rubbish for? It's looking like a stock that wants to do something after hours, but damn. 2850. Yeah. I mean, you made $1,000 for the second time, so I would not feel bad at all. I would not feel bad at all. After hours, maybe. It's halted down. Yes, it's halted down. It popped to $40 and then dropped and then halted down. So, uh, buying a camper. Have a wonderful. Let's go, Steve. Have a wonderful weekend. It was good to good week. Good week. Have a wonderful weekend, Steve. See you in Discord. Be safe, please. Get a nice camper. Na, na, na. Mm, let's see if it says anything actually. Strategy, value investing, growth investing, momentum trading, involves Savannah. Let's go. We may. An hour. Was it really an hour ago? No, it wasn't. Uh, you need a on these quick trades. It's the same, Surgeons. I live in Canada, so they're a little bit different. What I'm not worried about, what I'm worried about is the commission, not the, anyways. But yeah, so it's the same. Whether you hold for like 5 seconds or you sell in a day, like it's all the same. It doesn't change. I know you guys have different rules in the states. Like it doesn't make a difference for us. Canada internet. Troy is pissed. My internet keeps going out. Uh, oh my goodness. So I have no idea. Tax bill. I got 7 grand last 3 months. Just keep making money. It's like if you're making money and you're paying taxes, surgeons, just keep making monies. And if you're making monies and paying taxes, that's a good thing, right? People worry too much about like, oh, this and this and this. Like you're making monies, right? Just keep making monies. Um, please, just make monies, and then do your taxes. You know. Mm, yeah, Canadian Wi-Fi is a bit sus. Be happy you're not paying a $10 commission per trade. Yeah, exactly. Like I was pissed. Like I looked at my statement, uh, and they're like you paid $10,000 in commission. I'm like, wait, what? How? When you just pay the money, right? You take a trade, you pay $10, $7. You sell it, you're like, whatever. I made the money back, right? So you don't really think about it. But then when you get it all together, you're like, damn, I took so many trades and I paid this much money. Pissed. Yeah, exactly, Troy. Exactly. Interactive brokers. Exchange fees. Exactly driven. Exactly. You're Canadian as well. Okay. Canada. 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 Uh, yeah, exactly, Sergeant. We all got exactly. I'd rather if you made $2,000 and you give them like I'd rather you make money and give some away than not make any money. They stole my monies. They stole my. Alicia, you're from Canada as well. Oh my goodness, everybody's from Canada. Let's go, allez, allez, le Canadien, allez. Let's go. um, yeah, interactive brokers. GNPX just pushed again. Well, I mean, it popped and came back down. So technically, not a breakout, not on candles like that. Not in candles. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's on halted, and I think it's yeah. I mean, $33. That's why I don't like these things halting down because they usually always end up selling off more when they halt down. You know, they usually always end up in the abyss again. Usually, always. Keeps getting ignored driven. Oh, what is and yeah, maybe that's why I ignored the question. Curious what is predicted to end the day on. I went in a small position, 200 shares at 49 cents. It's giving me headaches. I figure dump it or let it ride. So your first question you should always ask yourself when you're going into a position, JFPR, is how much are you willing to lose in that trade, right? So you got in at 49 cents, but you didn't think about you didn't think about the downside driven. You always have to think about the downside. Um, right. So let's see. Again, that thing really struggled. Like it struggled quite a lot at 55 cents. We kept talking about this 55, right? It just couldn't break it. So that's a red flag. Um, and then you should have most likely sold this thing when it broke below the 200. But anyways, it's back above though. So if I were you in the same position, I would. How much time do we have? We have 2 hours left before the market closes. So honestly, I would almost just again look at the amount you're holding and say like, am I willing to? How much am I willing to lose on this trade and set a stop loss? Or I would put a stop loss. See, that's way too low, right? I would honestly just put a stop loss below 45 cents, 44 pennies maybe. If it hits, it hits, and then come back next week, something like that, right? Because I bet you the stock is gonna run again, but the question is from where. So I would look at the amount you're down right now. It's a small position and say, okay, maybe I just put a stop loss at 39 cents because it's a really small position, or do something like that. How do you set a stop loss on Wealth Simple? I have no idea actually. I don't know if they even have stop losses. I don't think I like Wealth Simple. I think you can find a better broker. If you're scalping stocks, go find a better broker um, for scalpies. Wealth Simple is more like for investing. Like yeah, but would prefer to make something exactly. Yeah, there you go. So there's a link for interactive brokers in Discord from Troy, in Stock General. Uh, in Wealth Simple, yeah, you can still use a TFSA like anywhere else, right? Driven, you can. So, for example, if you have TD, you can still open a TFSA account, and the platform is way better than that, right? You can open a TFSA anywhere else, or you can keep that TFSA for investing, and you can open another one for trading stocks, right? Uh, Nadia, what's your position? Are you in it? Are you in BURU? I'll take a look if you are. You can port. Okay, there you go. You can transfer your TFSA account to Interactive Brokers somewhere else. What would you to invest? Chaos. You only have $200. What would be your advice to invest to build on it? I would invest in education, right? So it's not about the amount of money you're trading with. It's about the strategy and the education you get. So I would focus on, again, paper trading and reading charts and finding ideas and blah blah blah, right? Education, like finding a good strategy. Start by paper trading and then move on from there. um, I mean, look at the amount of stocks we look at every day that go up 100%, right? You just have to, for now, take your time and focus on like the education part. You can even transfer positions, yeah. Oh, I see. Interesting. It's a pain, but it can be done, yeah. Sometimes you just call them and you know, they get it done. My goodness, NVOS, what the hell is going on with this stock? Dan, has it been 20 minutes? Has it been 20 minutes? Anyways, okay, let's do 10 more minutes, guys. 10 more minutes, and then we're gonna go to Discord and be in Stock General. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Um, Ready? Again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for Legend or something like that, and come join us in Discord. NVOS looks interesting. It looks really interesting. Like it wants to go again. BNAI, again, a lot of profit taking and dip skis. So $6.80. Let's see if we can stay about that. BNAI. Yeah, maybe another breakout on that thing. That's virus. The drunk person captain. That's virus. Before uh, no. There we go. You're up $100 today. Let's go, Brian. Well done. Still very new, and I lost 3 weeks ago for the not having a stop loss. I've learned a lot. Lots of videos. I lost $100 last week, but I've been learning. And you're up $100 today. That's how it starts, Brian. Right? Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Yeah. Stocks and Mumu. There you go. La 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 la. Yeah. Anyways, woke up bold, bald, bald, bald with. Welcome to the community vault. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. I am about to post. So click that link and then follow the steps already. So welcome. Yeah. 1 second. La, 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 la. Here we go. What is Foxo? Hmm. Foxo. This is one it says. Sash, this is your favorite stock, isn't it? Your favorite stonk. Yeah, that thing has that 53, 52, 52 pennies. 52 pennies resistance. It's looking good though. Yeah. Uh, Perfect. Today is what, the 31st? Let me set it on there. Uh, 9 p.m. You got it. Your alarm clock. Who sets an alarm for 9 p.m.? What am I going to be doing at 9 p.m.? Anyways, you're in at 40 pennies? Okay, nice. Yeah, there's just a little bit of resistance here at 52 pennies. 52 pennies. Let's go. Dan, thank you very much. Much love. Have a wonderful weekend as well. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Uh, hmm, Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you were gifted a membership. but like a discounted membership. So you just have to, if you yeah, you almost have to just go upgrade to get Discord FCJR. So you're being giving a discount. Uh, can I take a look? Yeah, of course, of course. Uh, ALLR breaking out. It's trying to. I mean, that's a really nice bottom of 50 cents. That's not bad. All time lows 50 to 55 pennies. Um, Not a breakout yet, but yeah, it is trying. It's been spending. I mean, it's been here for. It's been like stalling at this level for quite some time now. Um, so your breakout would almost be a break and close above like 67 pennies, 68 pennies. Yeah, that's not too bad if it can break out. I'm gonna set an alert for this one. Actually, it looks interesting. Looks interesting. Yeah. So, yep, that's your breakout. All morning long, all day long, just stalling. So you're in at 53 cents. Ooh, sheesh, nice. Yeah, that's a good entry. So that's a really, really good entry. A really, really good entry. Alrighty, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. Fayette, are you watching? Let me know if you are. Type in yes in the chat if you're watching. And then I'll do yours manually. Manually. Yeah, and then we're gonna keep watching these names into the close in Discord. In Stock General. So again, if you're new to the community, please make sure you take the time to watch the video from go through all the channels, please. Please, 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 please. Ken, yeah, Foxo needs to break 52 cents. Yeah, and then your next support is 45. Alrighty. Choo. Let me know any last questions. Uh, and I'll see if I can get you a link. Alrighty, guys, no last questions. Let's see. There you go. Perfect. Have I covered TRKA? You're in at 32 cents. Okay, TRKA. No, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. Kintara. In at 32 cents. You're green. That's not too bad. That's not bad at all. It's been running too. 23. Okay. Um, yeah, that thing had a really good run, but the last 2 days it's just been sitting here, hasn't it? Yeah, the last 2 days it's done absolutely nothing. Even though it's up 4%, that's not a whole lot, is it? I don't mind it though. It does seem to have a little bit of potential. I think if I were you, if you're willing to go red on this, the most I would go red on this, Troy, is below 30 cents. So I would just put a stop loss at 29.99 and then go from there. So and then your resistance is 34 cents. Once you break above that, you're looking for you're kind of looking for these levels from yesterday, which is all over the place. But they're all below 40 cents though. So if you can clear 40 cents, you're in business. Then it's time to go visit a Lambo dealership. But for now though, stay above 30 cents, please. Right, and then resistance at 40 cents. Do you short a lot of what in our longs? No, 0% shorts. I only short when I play like ES and the S&P, Rennie. Like I short that stuff, but when it comes to stocks, I don't short. Just futures. Peggy, back to 40 cents. Oh, okay. I thought you were in at 40 cents. I was about to fight. About to fight. Peggy looks okay. I like how that thing sold up to 18 cents today and then came all the way back to about 20 cents. I think that's a solid close. So as long as Peggy stays about 20 cents, I think it's fine. Will it go to 30 cents if that thing gains a little bit of momentum again to 40 cents? If it gains momentum and gets back above 30 cents, then yes. But for now, I think your main concern is staying above 20 cents. Because if that doesn't, it's going to 15 cents next. I have no idea, CB. Alrighty, y'all. We're gonna leave it here for today, though. We're gonna be in Discord and Stock General. So, again, much love. Thank you all very much for the support. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots, and just make sure you sign up for the right level. And if you do become a member, just send me an email. Email is at the top there, hottradesx@gmail, and I will send you an invite. Other than that, though, have a wonderful weekend. Be safe. Don't do anything fishy. There's only an hour and a half left. Don't do crazy things, please. Don't ruin your weekend. We're gonna keep watching NVOS because NVOS looks interesting, doesn't it? So NVOS for sure. We're gonna be watching. ISPC is just annoying at this point, but it's still up there. GNPX looks interesting. It came back for the retest and it's holding $3.30. Thank you, Spencer. Thank you very much. Right. So again, breakout, retest. Right. So it's holding this range, which is really good. Jeff Brands, meh, right? Hopefully stays above 45 there. And people took the gains on BNAI. So let's see how low we go before we bounce again. Alrighty, all. You don't like stop losses? Yeah, they can be really frustrating. But the one time you don't set a stop loss and the stock crashes, it's going to ruin your account. Um, that's the problem, right? You know. Um, Alrighty, all. Again, much love. Be safe, and I'll catch you guys in Discord and next week. Bye, guys. Bye, bye.